Hey guys, it's me again, the Unique Goddess, and I'm back with another pick a card reading. Okay, so the topic that I've chosen to go with for today is why hasn't it been working out? Meaning, well, this reading is for those of you who have been in a relationship with someone and you know that the love is there, but for some reason, you guys just have your issues and you just haven't been working out and you just want to know why. So, in this reading, that's exactly what we will be exploring, okay? So, we do have 3 different piles to choose from, and once again, I've chosen crystal towers as well as some oracle cards to signify each pile. Okay, so pile 1, I've chosen the clear crystal quartz for you. Okay, the crystal tower, clear quartz. Okay, along with these oracle cards, which I will be revealing when I do your reading. Okay, pile 2, this is sodalite. Okay, this is a sodalite tower. Okay, actually, my bad. I think this one is lapis lazuli. My bad. Yeah, this is the lapis lazuli. I'm so sorry. This one is the sodalite, and as you can see, they look very similar. So my apologies. Pile 2. This is lapis lazuli. All right. And pile 3. Once again, the amethyst. This is purple amethyst, okay? Okay, so if you resonate with the purple amethyst, then you will choose pile 3, okay? So once again, clear crystal quartz for pile 1, lapis lazuli for pile 2, and purple amethyst for pile 3. Okay, you can choose your pile or piles, and I will definitely be back shortly with your reading. All right, thank you so much for choosing pile 1. You've chosen to go with the clear crystal quartz along with these oracle cards. So this will be your reading. Okay, all right, so clear crystal quartz, okay? This is said to bring clarity, okay? And it's also very multifaceted. You can train this crystal to do many other things, okay? So I'm just gonna put it there to the side, and I'm gonna take a look at the oracle cards that were chosen for your reading, okay? It says, I long for your kiss, okay? So I feel like your person enjoys kissing you. I feel like your person loves your lips. And based on what it says here, I feel like they haven't kissed your lips in a while because they're longing for. So you guys maybe haven't seen each other in a while, but this indicates that your person still longs for you, and definitely they long to kiss you, okay? They miss your lips. And then it says, I can't do this right now. So there we go, okay? Definitely there we go. That gives an indication that you haven't seen this person in a while, because for some reason they feel like they can't do this, which I believe by this they mean the relationship. Like they can't do it right now for whatever reason. But we're definitely gonna get into it, okay? We're gonna get into what the reason is, right? So let's get into the other oracle decks that have been chosen for this reading, okay? All right. Let me just separate the deck first. All right. So, spirits, when it comes to why hasn't pile 1's relationship been working out? Okay. Divine sensuality. Okay. It didn't quite come out, so I'm just going to keep shuffling. So when it comes to why hasn't Pal 1's relationship with their person hasn't been working out, please give us some clues as to why. Why hasn't Pal 1's relationship been working out with the person they love? Okay, I'm not going to take that either. Sorry. I like it when it comes out, okay? So please let us know, Spirit. Why hasn't the relationship between Pal 1 and their person been working out? Okay, that definitely came out. So we have yearning, longing for someone, undesired separation, pining. So yeah, this definitely confirms that you guys are in a separation right now, and it's an undesired separation. So neither of you like being apart from each other. Both of you are longing, okay, and pining. Yeah, but why? Why are you guys separated? It says transparency, honest, authentic, genuine, present. Okay, so maybe you guys had like some kind of like honest conversation, and maybe you guys came to some kind of agreement. Okay, let's see here. It says endurance, keep going. Okay, keep going, don't give up. So this could be advice for you, or it could be advice for the person. Okay, so it says keep going. Okay, bottom of the deck, it says beauty. In the reverse, it says grace, loveliness, integrity of form and spirit. So your person definitely misses your beauty for sure. And Imrama, wonder voyage, crossing deep waters, pilgrimage, journey of the soul. So I was thinking something like this. I was thinking like maybe you guys have some kind of long distance thing going on right now, where it's like maybe your person is away working or something like that. Maybe it's like a long distance thing where like you had no choice. Like it was something that just happened. Okay, so let's get some clarification going. Hold on. All right, perfect. All right, so Spirit, please clarify this yearning card. Okay, why is Pal 1's person yearning for them? Why are they yearning for them instead of just being with them? Oopsie. We've got King of Swords, King of Pentacles in the reverse, Page of Cups, Nine of Wands in the reverse. So definitely this person is thinking, and I feel like they definitely made a decision. Okay, with the King of Swords, they made a decision. It was a hard decision to come to, but it's something that they felt that they had to do. Okay, and I feel like this person with the King of Pentacles in the reverse, I feel like they're focusing on their finances right now. They're trying to improve their finances. So maybe this person, like for instance, maybe they moved away for work. Okay, or maybe this person is just one of those people who just, maybe they lost their job. Maybe they're not working right now, and maybe they're just one of those people who feel like, you know, they don't have a lot of confidence in themselves right now without having an income. It happens to a lot of people, okay? And so because of that, they feel like they can't really be in a relationship. They probably feel like they don't have anything to offer. Okay, so I feel like this person is definitely focusing on their financial situation, and they're focusing on their stability, and they made a decision that was very, very hard, and the decision was to kind of cut you off for now. Okay, but with the Page of Cups coming out, you guys are definitely still in communication, and there's definitely still love there. Okay, With the 9 of Wands in the reverse, yeah, it's hard. It's hard for the both of you guys. But again, it's like you're hanging in there. You're hanging in there, okay? Yep, you see? Bottom of the deck is the Star. So yeah, you guys are wishing, hoping, praying. You guys are being optimistic, okay? Like it's not over between you guys. It's just a break, okay? Please give us more clarification. Yeah, 2 of Cups in the reverse. 7 of Swords. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So 7 of Swords is definitely someone being kind of sneaky, okay? Someone being sneaky, okay? So, like I just said, maybe it's a little bit more than what I just said, actually. Yeah, it's a little bit more than that. It has something to do with somebody being sneaky in this connection. Okay. All right, but like I said, there's still love there. Okay, there's love there, but somebody's being sneaky. So who's being sneaky in this connection? Please explain the 7 of Swords. Please explain the 7 of Swords, Spirit. What is this 7 of Swords card referring to? Okay, we've got Queen of Cups and the Chariot. This person wants to be with you for sure. They want to be with you. They want to take things to the next level. They want to move forward because they love you. Yeah, they want to be with you. Okay, but what is the sneakiness? Okay, maybe this person is just not telling you how they feel. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this person loves you and they have plans, you know, for the future with you. And they want to tell you eventually. But I don't know. Please give us some clarification. What is this 7 of Swords here? Why is someone being sneaky in this connection here? Oops. Ooh, 5 of Wands and Queen of Swords. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like there's there's another woman here. Okay. There's somebody else competing here. Yeah. There's somebody else that is competing for your person's affection, for their attention. This person feels like your person doesn't pay attention to them. Okay? This person feels like your person doesn't notice them. And yeah, look, 8 of Wands. Eight of Wands has to do with travel, fast travel. You know, things coming towards you. Yeah, I just feel like there's this Queen of Swords here, okay? So, Spirit, who is this Queen of Swords? Please give us more information on who this Queen of Swords is. Who is this Queen of Swords in this reading when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pile 1 and their person? Ooh, that one fell on the floor. Hold on a second. Okay, so let's see here. Was this meant to be upright or reverse, Spirit? Kind of. Okay, so we've got the Hierophant. Okay? So this person could be in a relationship with this Queen of Swords. And it's like they're trying to leave it. We've got Knight of Wands in the reverse. 3 of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, so the Queen of Cups is someone that this person may be in some kind of relationship with, and they're trying to leave that connection. Because obviously with the 2 of Cups coming out in the reverse, it's not working out. Okay? Hold on one second. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, that it's not working out. Okay, that connection is the 2 of Cups in the reverse, meaning that they feel that this person is not the one for them. They feel like they're not compatible, like it's just not working out. So they're being sneaky. Okay, they're being sneaky behind this other person's back. Okay, they want you. They're focused on you. They have feelings for you and they want to move forward with you, but then there's this. There's this person that they have. And something tells me that she may know that he's seeing someone else. Okay? So yeah. Yeah, so he wants to leave from that connection, okay? And that could have been what the King of Pentacles in the reverse was as well. An unfaithful man, okay? He's made the decision that he wants to walk away from the connection that he's currently in and to come and be with you, okay? Please clarify this endurance card. What does this endurance card signify? Who needs to have endurance in this connection here and why? Who needs to have endurance? Okay, we've got the Magician in the reverse. We've got the Star in the upright. We've got King of Pentacles in the reverse and the Fool in the reverse. So, yeah, definitely what I see here is I see a manipulator, okay, with the Magician in the reverse. I see a cheater with the King of Pentacles in the reverse, and I see someone who's foolish. But with the Star in the upright, I see someone who's having faith. Somebody who's hoping, wishing, and praying. This could be you. This could even be them. It could be the both of you. Maybe the both of you are hoping, wishing, and praying that this person would just leave that connection and be with you. Okay, maybe you know that this person has someone and they're trying to leave. Maybe they've told you. Okay? And you're just hoping, wishing, and praying that, you know. So what I'm thinking here, okay, I'm thinking that like this person is married. Because the King of Pentacles in the reverse can sometimes be a married man as well, you know, whether he's cheating or not. So, I think that, maybe he's married and maybe you know he's married. Okay, so maybe you're the other woman and maybe you just know that, you know, things are over and he doesn't love his wife anymore and he's just trying to leave, right? Maybe that's it. And you're just hoping and praying that it happens quickly. And, you know, it could be both of you that are wishing, hoping, and praying and being optimistic. 8 of Cups in the reverse. And then 6 of Swords. So this person's finding it hard to leave for some reason. They're finding it hard to leave. They're finding it hard to walk away and move on. Okay? They're really finding it hard to walk away and move on. So that's why you're hoping, wishing, and praying. And maybe maybe he is too. Okay? But yeah, like both of you are enduring. Okay? Yeah. Alright, so let's keep going. Alright? Let's keep going. Hold on a second here. 1 second. Pile 1. 1 second. Alright, so let's get into your other oracle deck that I've chosen. Okay. Once again, I'm splitting it. Alright, so Spirit, when it comes to why hasn't Pal 1's relationship been working out with their person, please let us know. Please let us know why, actually, with these cards. Please let us know why. Okay, we've got Manifest. Okay, so you and your person, I believe, have been manifesting this connection. You both want it to happen really, really badly. Okay, you do. All right, so yeah, I do think that you, Pal 1, I do think that you know that this person is in a relationship that they're not happy in, that it's not working out. And it's just a matter of time before they leave that person, okay? So I feel like you're both manifesting, okay? And then mindfulness. Mindfulness. Very interesting. So I feel, especially you, Pal One, I feel like you're being mindful. You're being mindful of the person's situation, okay? You're not being disrespectful to the wife. That's what I sense, okay? You're being mindful of the whole situation. You're not rushing too much. You're being patient. You're being understanding. And yeah, I feel like that's what's going on there. Okay, so you're both manifesting, and I feel like you're actually both being mindful. I feel like both of you don't want to hurt this woman, the woman who he's married to. I feel like both of you don't want to hurt her. Okay, it's just the situation. Gratitude. Yep, gratitude. Okay, so yeah, you have like no ill will towards her, I believe. Okay, it's, you have like a certain amount of respect, and yeah, change. You recognize that, you know, it's just, it's, feelings change, seasons change, like things change, you know, and it's time for this person to make a change in their life. So yeah, that's what I feel. I feel like both of you guys are, the reason why you're taking your time and the reason why it's taking a while is because the both of you guys want to be respectful, aka mindful, and you guys don't want to hurt her. You don't. Like gratitude, you have some form of gratitude for her. Okay? Gratitude is like graciousness, thankfulness. But what I see is like you guys don't have any ill will towards her. Okay? And then yeah, you recognize that it's just time, it's time for this person to make a change, okay? Like maybe this person got with this woman when they were very young, and you know, I don't know, maybe they were pressured into getting married because, you know, apparently that's the right thing to do. And you know, things happen over the years, people grow, people change, you know? And maybe that's the situation, right? But let's get some clarification going. All right, so when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pal One on their person, please clarify this manifest card. Who's been manifesting in this connection here? Who's been manifesting and what have they been manifesting? Please give us some clarification. I do believe that he's doing the most manifesting. Yeah, the Knight of Wands in the reverse, okay? He has a lot of pent-up passion. A lot of passion that he wants to release. And he's just waiting for the very moment to do it. Okay? So yes, he's manifesting. Okay? Manifesting the time when he can come and make sweet love to you again. Seriously. That's the Knight of Wands in the reverse. He has so much passion, so much energy. He doesn't know what to do with it right now. Okay? He's kind of anxious and frustrated right now. Okay? This is the High Priestess in the reverse. Okay, so this person could be using like they could be using like magic. You know, when I see the High Priestess in the reverse, I mean, that's usually what it represents, you know. But the High Priestess in the reverse also talks about, you know, it could talk about secrets being revealed. Maybe she's working magic. Yeah, so I think maybe he, because he came out as the king, as the Knight of Wands in the reverse, and oftentimes the Wands suite can speak of magic, okay? So maybe he's doing magic to figure out how to get out of that connection with her, okay? Because we see the Three of Pentacles there. So yeah, maybe he's working some kind of magic to figure out how he can leave this connection with her. Okay? Queen of Pentacles, yes. So yeah, he kind of wants to flee this connection, but he wants to do it in the right way. Okay, so yeah, I feel like this person's been working some form of magic. Either himself or he's probably getting someone else to do it for him. But yeah, because he's trying to figure out how to leave this connection. And perhaps he's even talking to you about it. Okay, give us more clarification here when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pile 1 and their person. Please give us more information on this manifest card, such as who's been manifesting and what are they manifesting. Thank you, Spirit. Oops, all right, I'll take them both. Okay, it's actually 3. Okay, so we've got, yep, 3 of Pentacles. I'm so sorry. 3 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups in the reverse. Trying to figure out a way how to leave this connection, and they want to do it amicably, and they want to be completely transparent and truthful with the other person. Okay. And then this one, 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles. So they may have to give her some money. You know, like for example, if they're actually married, you know, maybe a divorce, and he may have to like pay her some money in order to get out of that connection. But he definitely wants to do it amicably for sure. Like he doesn't want to hurt her. He wants to find a way to see if they can still like get along. Like he doesn't want them to be enemies. Okay? Yeah, and with the 7 of Cups in the reverse, he definitely wants it to be transparent. Like he doesn't want to keep secrets. Yeah, and again, with the 6 of Pentacles, he might want to give her some money. Like, you know, okay, well, you know, I'll pay you some alimony or whatever the case may be. Bottom of the deck is the Hierophant. Exactly. Yes. So this is about the marriage. He's trying to come up with ways on how to amicably end the marriage and move on without hurting her, without being vindictive, without being sneaky. He wants to be transparent about it. And he wants to know if how he can do it and still be friends, partners, like associates or whatever. You know, because maybe they have children together, for instance. And if they have children together, he wants to know, you know, he wants to know that they'll be able to co-parent without being enemies. Like he doesn't want to be enemies. He wants to be respectful. He wants to be transparent. And he wants to give her what he owes her. He wants there to be like equal give and take. Like, you know, and again, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, so he still respects her. Okay? He respects her. And yeah, like, so that's basically what he's trying to manifest. He's trying to manifest a way on how to leave this marriage. And he also wants to go into a new commitment with you, of course. But he wants to know how to do it amicably. Okay, without there being any illusions, any games, any misconceptions, okay? Okay, please clarify this mindfulness card. Who needs to have mindfulness in this connection when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pile 1 and their person? Who needs to be mindful in this connection, and what do they need to be mindful of? The Magician in the reverse. Okay, Magician in the reverse. We've got the Star in the upright. And we've got Queen of Wands in the upright. Eight of Cups in the reverse. So again, it's like this person, you know, they want to be respectful to her. Let me just clarify. Okay, please give us some clarification. Who is this Queen of Wands? Who is this Queen of Wands? Temperance, Four of Swords, and Queen of Swords. Okay. So this person wants you to be mindful of the fact that, yes, he's still with her. Okay. This person kind of wants you to wait for him. But he wants you to know that he's attracted to you. He's focusing on you. Like, he doesn't want you to see him as a liar, a cheater, etc. He wants you to have faith in him. He wants you to know that you're the one he's truly attracted to, even though he may be in a relationship with her. However, things are not working out between them, and it seems like they're on a break. Okay, so he's trying to balance. Okay, it's kind of weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. I'm sorry. But basically, just because he's with her, he wants you to have patience. He doesn't want you to think that he's sleeping with her or anything like that. Seven of Swords. Yeah, like, he doesn't want you to see him as like a manipulator, a swindler, a cheater. He doesn't want to be seen that way. He wants to be respectful to both parties. He wants you to know that he's attracted to you, even though he's with her. And things aren't working out. They're kind of like on a break right now. She may be trying to work things out. But he doesn't want to hurt her. But she is hurt. And I feel that she knows what's going on. I feel like she knows what's going on. So yeah, like he's being mindful of both of you guys' feelings. Okay, he's trying not to hurt her. And he wants you to understand that, hey, just because I'm here, just because I may be sleeping here at night, but nothing's going on. My heart, I'm attracted to you. Okay? You're who I want. She's who I'm with. Okay? I'm just trying to balance things out with her. I'm trying to get things on a level playing field, on an even level here. I'm trying to work with both sides, basically. So basically, he wants you to be patient. Because he's doing something on that side with her. Because he doesn't want to hurt her. He doesn't want to hurt her. Why? Because she's the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, if you hurt a Queen of Swords, she'll take that sword and just slice you to pieces. She's also come up as the Queen of Pentacles. Okay? So she doesn't want this he doesn't want this woman to get all bitter and mean and go in the courtroom and take everything he has. She has the potential to do that. So he doesn't want to ruffle her feathers. And that's why he's being mindful. Okay? But he wants you to know that he's having faith, he's wishing on you, hoping, praying, and he's also super attracted to you, and he can't wait to be with you again. And yes, he's in the position of a magician in the reverse. Yes, he is being manipulative and sneaky right now, okay? But he wants you to know that he's doing all of it for a reason, okay? For a reason. He's trying to leave this connection to come and be with you, right? He doesn't want to go broke. He doesn't want for this woman to go and get mad and turn into the Queen of Swords in the reverse and freaking take everything that he has in court. Okay? So he's being very mindful of her feelings, and he just wants you to understand that and be patient. Okay? Let's get with the other deck. Once again. All right. So Spirit, please let us know with these cards, why hasn't it been working out between pile 1 and their person? Why hasn't it been working out between pile 1 and their person? Why hasn't it been working out between pile 1 and their romantic love interest? Spirit, please let us know, why hasn't it been working out? Please show us with these cards. Between pile 1 and their person, why hasn't it been working out between them? Please show us clearly with these cards, Spirit. Whew, my hands are getting a little bit tired. Okay, thank you, Spirit. It's in the reverse. It says healing in the reverse. Yep. Yep. So when I see this card, I'm just getting a sense that, you know, because remember we did see the Four of Swords. And it came up when we saw the Queen of Swords, okay? So I think that she is trying to hold on to him. She's trying to do things to heal the connection. Because like I said, I have a feeling she kind of suspects. I wouldn't say she knows, but she suspects that he may be seeing someone else, or at least that he may want to leave. He may want to walk away. And I think that she may be doing things to try to heal the connection. Okay? His wife, that is. But it's coming out in the reverse because it's like he doesn't want it. Bottom of the deck is bliss. Okay, so again, he's not happy in that connection. And I feel like they're not having sex. If they are having sex, he doesn't enjoy it. Okay? And again, choice. Yes, okay? So he wants to be free to make the choice of who he loves. He wants to choose you. Okay? So yeah, I do think that she has been trying to kind of heal the connection. Okay, so maybe she's been offering to work it out. Maybe she is doing what we see here. Maybe she's trying to seduce him. Maybe, like, you know, he comes home sometimes and she has candles lit and she's in lingerie and she tries to put it on him and he's like, maybe he makes excuses not to do it, or maybe he does do it just to not hurt her feelings, but he doesn't enjoy it. Okay, he wants you. Okay, so give us more information as to why it hasn't been working out between pile 1 and their person. Give us more. Oops, okay, I'll take them. Attraction. Okay, yes, this person's more attracted to you. Okay, definitely. You came up as the Queen of Wands. So yeah, they're attracted to you. They long for you. They love your lips. They love kissing you. They want to have sex with you. They love having sex. I don't know if you guys have had it before, but they definitely want it with you, okay? There's strong attraction there. Okay, they wanna, like, you know, as we see here, he's bathing her, okay? So yeah, this person, like, like they're really, really attracted to you, okay? They want to bathe your, sorry, not bathe. They want to drink your bathwater. Yep. Yep. Strong attraction, okay? And fidelity in the reverse. Yeah. Fidelity in the reverse. Yes, that's what we're speaking of here in this reading. Definitely this person has been unfaithful, and they're being unfaithful. And we see here he's like waving. He's waving goodbye to his woman. So yeah. Yeah, so basically, you know, why it hasn't been working out is because he just hasn't left her yet. And so he has to just kind of mess around with you on the side until you guys can actually be with each other, you know? Bottom of the deck, it says calling back. Exactly. Yes, that's what I said. Calling back, okay? Calling back because she is trying to win him over. Okay, she's trying. She doesn't want to let go of him. Okay, she's not going to let him go that easily. She suspects that something's going on. She suspects that he wants to leave, and she's doing everything in her power to try to call him back or bring him back. Okay, and I also do think that this is you as well. This is you whenever this person leaves to go back home. You get so sad. Okay, and again, somebody's doing magic here. Somebody's definitely doing magic because we see her, she has like some kind of dolls in her hand, 2 dolls. Okay, and then this one here, some kind of cord cutting. Okay, freedom. Okay, so yeah, he's trying to cut the cord in the relationship. Maybe she will eventually, but for now she's trying to call him back. She might be doing love spells or whatever to try to win him over. Okay. And also, when it comes to the spells, what I'm thinking there as well too is if she suspects that he's with somebody else, she may be doing spells to try to affect your relationship with him. Okay? Yes. She may be doing spells to try to affect, you know, like if, for example, if you know, she may be doing like something like leave my man alone spells or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, so Spirit, please give us some clarification for this healing card in the reverse. So we've got the Star. We've got the Star. Okay, Queen of Swords. Okay, Temperance. And 4 of Swords, exactly. Yep, the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords. She is trying to heal the connection. She's trying to work things out with her man. Definitely. She's trying to work things out. She's doing everything in her power when it comes to... She's praying. Okay, that's one thing that she's doing. She's praying about it. And also maybe doing some you know... Maybe she's not religious. Maybe she's spiritual. So maybe she may be doing some spells. You never know. But she's doing something. Okay, she's reaching to a higher source. Okay, also she may be getting advice from friends. Okay, she may be drinking about it as well too. Okay, and then yeah, she's sick over it, I think too. She could be sick over it, but yeah, she's the one who's definitely trying to work things out, because I don't know if you guys could see the expression on her face. I know my camera is a little bit blurry. I do apologize for that. I need new lenses. Sorry, you guys, but I don't know if you can see the expression on her face, but she looks really sad. Okay, she's not reading her book. She has it in front of her face, but she's not reading her book. She's actually looking at someone, and she has a very sad look on her face, and she's trying to hide it, of course. You know, she's trying to disguise how she really feels, but she's really hurt and sad over it. So she is the one who's trying to heal the connection. Okay, 9 of Wands in the reverse. She doesn't want this person to run out and leave her. Okay, she's fighting tooth and nail. She's fighting for it. And it hurts, okay? And then, yeah, 9 of Cups in the reverse. She's not happy. She's not happy to see that her husband is like, you know, he's distant. She suspects that he's cheating. She suspects that he wants to leave. I don't know if it's gotten to the point where he has told her yet. Maybe he's told her, you know, I've met someone and I want to be with them. Maybe they've gotten to that point, but I don't know. But she knows. She knows something's not right, and she's not happy. She wants to heal the connection. She doesn't want to let him go. Okay? Please clarify this attraction card. Please give us some clarification for this attraction card. Okay, we've got 9 of Pentacles. We've got 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. We've got 10 of Swords in the reverse. 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. And 3 of Wands in the reverse. So yeah, I feel like your person sees you as a 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. You're a single woman. And you're a very eligible bachelor. And I feel like your person sees that although you're single, you don't pass yourself around to all these different guys. You don't sleep around. You're single, but it's like you're faithful to him. Your person sees that you're faithful to him, and they love that, of course. They're highly attracted to that, okay? This person doesn't want to juggle you, okay? They don't want to juggle you. They don't like being in this position where it's like, oh, I happened to meet her after I got married. I wish it wasn't like this. They don't want to juggle you. This person wants to be faithful to you, and they know that you're not juggling as well. You're not cheating. You're single and you're faithful, and they love that, okay? 10 of Swords in the reverse. They wish that this wasn't the situation. Okay, they really wish that this wasn't the situation where they have to sneak around and cheat on their wife with you. They wish that wasn't the situation at all. Okay, but they're trying to heal. They're trying to get out of this connection. 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. This person wants to be very generous and open with you. Okay. They definitely want to be generous and open with you. And with the 3 of Wands in the reverse, they're looking forward to something in the future. But with it coming out in the reverse, whatever they're looking forward to, it doesn't look very likely. Okay? Okay, we got Justice at the bottom of the deck. And we also have King of Cups in the reverse at the bottom of the deck. Okay, let's get some clarification here. All right, so please clarify this 3 of Wands in the reverse. What does this 3 of Wands in the reverse represent here? It's like this person with the 3 of Wands in the reverse, it's usually, okay, we got 10 of Pentacles in the reverse and Ace of Wands. So yeah, this person has plans on coming towards you, but they wish this wasn't the situation. Like I said, they wish that they didn't have to leave her and hurt her in order to be with you. Yeah. 2 of Cups in the reverse and 2 of Wands in the reverse. Yep. 2 represents, a decision, They wish that they didn't have to make this decision. This person wants to, it's like they want to come back to you. I don't know if you used to be with this person in the past. But yeah, they wish that that wasn't the situation, that they had to leave one relationship, in order to move forward with you. They wish that wasn't the situation, but it is. And they're looking forward to it, but then again, they're not. They're looking forward to being with you. They love the passion. They want a passionate new beginning with you, but they don't like the fact that they have to give up so much just to be with you. They may have kids with this woman, okay? They may have a whole family with her. And again, she came up as the Queen of Pentacles, so they may have, money together. They may have like a joint bank account or something, All right, please clarify this fidelity card. Oops. Please clarify this fidelity card. What does this fidelity card in the reverse mean in this reading when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pile 1 and their person? 8 of Pentacles, okay? So yeah, somebody's still putting in the work here. Somebody is still hoping and wishing that things will work out, and they're still putting in the work, okay? Strength in the reverse, and Four of Wands. This person may be still, okay, we've got the Sun and Ace of Pentacles. So basically this person may still be, you know, doing everything that they should be doing in the marriage with her, because they don't have the heart to like tell her, like they don't want to yeah. So yeah, with the Fidelity card in the reverse, this person is, you know, they're investing in you. They this person may want to propose to you, or at least make some kind of offer. Okay? They feel like you would make them very, very happy, okay? Yeah, and they're putting in the work, but I feel like they're putting in the work on both sides here. They're putting in the work with her because they don't have the heart to let her down. They don't want to hurt her. Okay, Ten of Wands in the reverse and Page of Cups. So they kind of want to let her down easy. It's almost like they're playing both sides, but they're not being malicious. They just don't want to hurt her. Okay? Because I feel like maybe she has kids by him. At least one child, okay? Maybe she has, you know, and he just doesn't want to hurt her. You know, so he's just trying to make her happy, and then he's also trying to make you happy as well. Right? So it's like, it's a really tough situation. Yeah, you see? Five of Wands. Three of Swords, yeah. So it's like he's, you know, but he wants to be with you for sure. He just doesn't want things to be messy. Alright, and let's get to the final oracle deck that I've chosen for your pile 1. So, Spirit, please let us know with this deck, why hasn't it been working out between pile 1 and their romantic interest? Look, successful single parent, exactly. So yeah, I do believe that she has a child by him, and he's just concerned about leaving her to just leave the kid. Okay, even though, you know, with this card coming out, it says successful single parent, I feel like he knows that she'll be fine. Like, she's financially secure. Remember, she did come out as the Queen of Pentacles. So he knows she'll be fine, but he still doesn't want to leave her in that predicament. You see, she has her hand on her cheek. You know, he doesn't want to leave her in that predicament. And then it says, he or she nomad, never judge a book by its cover. They secretly loaded. Yeah, exactly. He knows she'll be fine. He knows she'll be fine, but still doesn't want to leave her in that situation. Okay? Good times, then they ghost you. Okay? And then they shamed you with an STD. So yeah, like, you don't like it when this person leaves you for sure. And this person, your person doesn't want to, like, they don't want to bring shame to her. They don't want to bring shame to her. Maybe that's something that she discusses with him. You know, like, oh, I don't want to be just another single mom, you know. It says swingers, okay? So this person may feel like a swinger in this situation here. A married man and he's seeing someone else, you know. It says evil eye wishing harm on you. Yes, I told you someone was doing magic here. So she could be doing magic to try to mess up you guys' relationship because she suspects that the person's been seeing you, okay? It says loss of a child or family member through natural death or through the actions of someone else. So yeah, I feel like this is her reaction. Okay, she's crying, she's sad over the loss of her family. Okay, her family is basically falling apart. Her husband wants to leave her, so that's going to make her a single parent. Okay? And then strength. Yep. We see the man with his back turned. Okay, so yeah, she knows that this person wants to walk away from her, and he knows as well that it would take a lot of strength for him to just walk away. Like, it's not easy for him. Okay? Longing, lack of finesse in the bedroom area. So yeah, you both are longing for each other. Remember the first one, it says I long for your kiss. So yeah, you both are longing for each other because why? Because he doesn't enjoy the sex with her. At least not anymore. He enjoys it with you, for sure. Physical relationship only, in love with the booty. So yeah, I mean, if they are having sex, it's just sex. There's no emotional attachment there between them. His feelings are not there. And he doesn't even like the sex, okay? He doesn't even like it. I feel like she tries to put it on him, to try to save him, to try to convince him. And, you know, maybe he takes it. Maybe he takes it just to not hurt her. But he's like, meh. You know, he doesn't really enjoy it too much. All right. Let's get with the clarification. All right. So, Spirit, please clarify this successful single parent card. Who is the single parent in this reading? Okay, so we've got 4 of Swords, and we also have 3 of Wands in the reverse. So yeah, this person's planning on leaving. Okay, they're planning on leaving. Because things are just not working out. Okay, and she could be sick over it. 4 of Wands. I feel like this person sees a better future with you. And then 4 of Pentacles, like he wants to hold on to you. He doesn't want to let you go. Okay, please give us more clarification. Who is the successful single parent here? Or what are we talking about with this card? What does this successful single parent card signify in this reading when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pile 1 and their person? 2 of Pentacles in the reverse and the Moon in the reverse. So basically, it was revealed to this person that she's not his soulmate. Okay, they weren't meant for each other. They're not compatible. Maybe at one point he thought that they were, but now he knows. Like, the truth has been revealed. He sees things clearly now. Like, sorry, but you're not my soulmate. I know you have my child, but sorry. It's just, I don't have the feelings for you. Okay, 6 of Wands. This person wants to move on. This person wants to run. Okay, Knight of Swords in the reverse. It's hard for him. It's hard. Okay, but this person wants to move on and they want to be with you. And it sucks that she's going to have to be a single parent. But deep down inside, your person knows she's going to be okay. Okay, let us get some more clarification here. Please clarify this he, she, nomad card. Never judge a book by its cover. They secretly loaded. Who is the he or she nomad? And it's in the reverse, so this person's not really a nomad. I feel like she's exaggerating, okay? She's exaggerating to him. Maybe she's telling him, oh my God, you're just going to leave me with your kids. You're just going to leave us stranded. But she's exaggerating. She's exaggerating. She's good with money. She has money. And this person also plans on giving her money. Okay, he's not going to just leave her high and dry. So she's really exaggerating about the circumstances. She's trying to make him feel bad about leaving. Okay? 9 of Wands. All right. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, so with this he, she, nomad card, we have the 9 of Wands that came out. So yeah, she's trying to fight for the connection. Okay, she doesn't want him to leave, and it hurts her to just let him just walk away like that. But she's trying not to. She doesn't want him to leave. They could be arguing, fighting about it. Okay, definitely. And I feel like he is determined to leave. I feel like he's determined to leave, and she doesn't want him to leave. Okay? Like I said, she's using the excuse of, "Oh my God, you're going to leave me stranded with my kids and we're going to have nothing. We're going to be homeless." She's using those tactics to try to get him to stay. Okay? So I feel like they're arguing, they're fighting over that. When really she's exaggerating. Like I said, she's going to be okay. It says successful single parent in the upright. She's going to be okay. She's just exaggerating. And look, at the end of this card, it says they secretly loaded. So she may act like she's a nomad, or she may act like, "Oh my God, you're going to leave us with nothing. You're going to leave us homeless. You're going to leave us stranded." But really, like I said, she came out as the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. She's an educated woman. She probably has a good job. Maybe she's a lawyer or something like that. So she's going to be okay. All right? She's just really exaggerating and trying to get this person to stay with her. Okay? Please clarify the Swingers card. What does this Swingers card represent in this reading? Oops. 10 of Swords in the reverse. Yeah. So she feels betrayed. She feels terribly betrayed. But again, she's going to have to get over it. At least your person thinks so, you know. And also, he's also telling her it's not the end of the world. You know, she probably feels like it is. Queen of Wands and King of Pentacles in the reverse. So yeah, it's regarding the fact that he has to cheat. He's cheating on a Queen of Wands, which is you. Someone who's he's really attracted to you. Okay. You can be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. But I feel like you're very beautiful, and you may work out or something like that. But you know, you do a lot. You do a lot. Okay? But yeah, he's highly attracted to you, and yeah, unfortunately, he's in a position where he has to cheat on his wife for you, and she doesn't like it. She feels betrayed. She feels hurt. She feels like it's the end of the world. She feels like she's hit rock bottom. But she's going to have to heal out of that. I mean, like I said, I feel like she's exaggerating. Okay? Please clarify this Evil Eye card. Wishing harm on you. Who is wishing harm in this reading, Spirit? Who's wishing harm on someone? Who's sending someone the evil eye here? Okay, we've got Nine of Swords. We've got Knight of Cups in the reverse. Yep, so she suspects that this person's cheating. She suspects, okay? Maybe this person doesn't come home at nights, certain nights, and she's up in the bed and she knows that this person, she suspects it, okay? Okay, we've got King of Cups in the reverse, yes. And then King of Swords and Strength in the reverse. So yeah, she knows that this person's cheating. She suspects that they're cheating. And it seems like he's the target of her evil eye. Seems like she's doing the evil eye on him to get him not to cheat. Because she knows he's cheating. She knows he's unfaithful. And with the King of Cups in the reverse, he's trying to keep it a secret. He's trying to conceal his feelings, his emotions. Okay? She knows that he's ready to do something. She knows like he's made a decision. And she considers him to be weak. Okay? So yeah, it seems like she is doing the evil eye mainly towards him. Either to try to stop him from cheating, stop him from leaving, or Yeah, I just feel like it's either to stop him from cheating, stop him from being so weak. She wants him to have more self-control, okay? And yeah, she knows that he's cheating. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles, exactly. Yeah, so she's the one who is doing the evil eye, and it looks like she's doing it mainly on him, because maybe she doesn't know you, okay? She doesn't know you, and maybe she doesn't, well, she suspects that he's cheating, but she doesn't know for sure. And yeah, so I just feel like the target of her spells, or her so-called evil eye, it's on him. Okay, she wants him to stop cheating. Okay? She wants him to stop cheating. She wants him to open up. She wants him to kind of, like, she knows his mind is made up. And she doesn't want him to be so weak anymore. She wants him to have more control. So yeah, she's doing that to kind of stop him from leaving, and she wants him to be faithful to her. Yep, she wants him to be faithful. Yeah. And stick with the plan. Work with her. Stick with the plan. She also wants to know what's going on. So she could be doing, like, she could be seeking psychics or something like that to try to find out what's going on. Okay. All right. All right. So please give us some clarification for this loss of a child / family member card. Okay. So we've got Knight of Wands in the reverse, Death in the reverse, Temperance, and Judgment. Yeah, so she's kind of, okay, so she wants this person to get what they deserve, okay? Because she sees him as a Knight of Wands in the reverse, okay? And the Knight of Wands in the reverse could oftentimes be just a cheater, a highly sexual person, just a cheater, okay? A highly sexual person that they're not focusing that sexual energy on just one person. They're just all over the place. So like I said, she suspects that he's cheating, but she doesn't know with who. She suspects maybe it's a bunch of people, okay? Because that's what the Knight of Wands could often represent. Maybe he's cheating with a bunch of people, okay? And so that's why her target of the evil eye is mainly on him. She wants him to be more in control of his member. Let's just put it that way, okay? Be more in control with your penis. Stop being such a cheater, slinging your dick all around town, basically, okay? Then with the Death in the reverse, again, she doesn't want this to be over. She doesn't want it to be over. She's not ready to give up. She's not ready to let go. But she, you know, deep down inside, she knows it's over. And with the Judgment card, you know, along with the Temperance, she just wants this person to get what they deserve. Like she kind of wants vengeance, but she's being patient with the Temperance card. She's being patient. She's being balanced. Okay? She's looking at the situation. She's judging the situation. She's trying to like just not be so negative. She doesn't want to jump to conclusions. Yeah, she doesn't want to jump to conclusions, and she doesn't want to assume. But she suspects that this person's a big cheater, cheating around with a whole bunch of people. And she knows that, like, basically it's over, but she's not ready for it to be over yet. Maybe this person has cheated on her in the past. Maybe this person used to be a big cheater in the past. And so she feels like, oh, he hasn't changed. He's still the same. So she's trying to be very objective. You know, she's trying to be patient. But in the end, she hopes that he gets what he deserves. The Emperor in the reverse. and 7 of Cups in the reverse. Yeah. So, yeah, she does see him as someone who, you know, is abandoning their family. He's a father who's abandoning his kids. That's the way she sees it. And she wants him to drop all of his romantic options because, like I said, she thinks it's more than one. She doesn't know it's just you. She thinks it's more than one. She just thinks this person just cheating all around town, going all over the place. She wants him, yeah, exactly, justice. She hopes that he gets what he deserves. If that's the case, she hopes that he gets what he deserves. Okay? So she's like, she's angry and she's bitter, but at the same time, like I said, she doesn't want to jump to conclusions. She doesn't want to blame. She wants to look at the situation she wants to have a balanced perception. She wants to look at both sides. She doesn't want to jump to conclusions and just assume, oh my God, he's cheating on me and did, you know, she doesn't want to be like that. So that's why I feel like maybe she's a lawyer or something like that. She's very intelligent. Okay? She's a very intelligent woman. Very rational. Yes, that's the word. She's very rational. And she's trying to be rational about this whole thing. On the one hand, she has her suspicions and her paranoia that makes her angry. It makes her bitter. But at the same time, she's being patient and she's being very objective. She's looking at the situation, okay? She does see you. Sorry, not you. She sees your person as, you know, someone who is like abandoning their family and, you know, etc. And she wants him to drop his romantic options. She also wants justice in this situation because she still loves him and she wants him to come back to her. Okay? And the children. Okay? So yeah, she is crying over that situation. She feels bad over it, but at the same time, she's not jumping to conclusions. She's not trying to go overboard and get all crazy, okay? Please clarify this. Oh, 10 of Pentacles in the reverse and 2 of Swords. Yeah. Yeah. She does feel that he has abandoned his family and she feels, you know, maybe this person's made their decision. Maybe they're not talking, okay? Maybe him and her are just not talking, but it's like she wants him to make a decision. And I feel like he has made a decision. I feel like he knows that he wants to walk away. He just hasn't told her yet. That's what I feel. And maybe she feels that way too. Look, 7 of Cups in the reverse. And yeah, she still wants to work things out. She wants to work things out for the future and for the children. Okay, she's thinking about her children. And also, yeah, she wants him to drop all of his romantic options and just be honest with her. Stop playing games, you know. Make a decision, you know. So, yeah, like she suspects that, you know, this person has already, like, it says loss of a child or family member, right? So she feels like this person has already left. Like in their heart, they've already left their family. But they haven't come out and told her yet. Okay, so she's kind of anxious. She kind of wants this person to just, hey, just make your decision. Okay, but she doesn't want that decision to be him walking away. Okay, she doesn't want that to be his decision, of course. But again, she's kind of being held in suspense. Because I feel like this person still hasn't come out and told her, hey, I found somebody else. I want to be with this person. You know, blah, 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 blah. All right. Please clarify this Strength card for us. What does this Strength card represent in this reading? We've got, this is the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, right? 10 of Pentacles in the reverse and 2 of Swords. Exactly. She feels like she is, she feels like he's already walked away, okay? She feels like he has already walked away, at least in his heart, okay? But he hasn't come out and actually made it official yet. He hasn't closed off that cycle yet. He hasn't come out and actually said it yet. But she knows that, you know, he's walked away. He's walked away from his family. Okay? And yes, he hasn't communicated with her that, you know what, it's over. He hasn't. He's just kind of kept her in limbo. So, you know, she has to be strong. She has to be strong. She's the one who has to be strong here. Because she feels like he's turned his back on her. And the family, 10 of Pentacles. He's walked away already, but he just hasn't officially said it to her. Okay, 2 of Wands, exactly. 2 of Wands. It's like he's still at a crossroads. Like he's left, but he hasn't left completely. He's still like halfway there, still making a decision. Yeah, she knows he's being sneaky. She knows he's planning something. Okay? She knows he cares about someone else. Wow, and she knows he's not being faithful to her. Yep. He wants you. He's turned his back on her. He wants you. He's giving all his love to you. He wants a passionate new beginning with somebody else because he thinks it's more stable. He feels like a strong connection with you, okay? He feels like there's more there's more to be had in a relationship with you. Like it's more stable. He feels like it could be like a twin flame or it could be a power couple. And he's not happy in the connection. Yeah, he's not happy in that connection. Yeah. So she's being strong. She's being strong because she feels like your person he's already left in his heart. He just hasn't come out and said it yet. Okay? All right, so please give us more information here. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pile 1 and their person, please give us more information. What would you like to close the reading with, Spirit, for pile 1 as to why it hasn't been working out? What would you like to close? We've got 9 of Swords, okay? We've got King of Cups in the reverse and King of Swords, okay? So, again, with the King of Swords, I see somebody who's already made a decision. They've already made a decision. It's a tough decision. It's not an easy decision, but he's made a decision and he feels like it's the best thing. It's the best thing for him, okay? And again, with the King of Cups in the reverse, he may not have come out and told anyone. Because the King of Cups in the reverse is someone who conceals their emotions. They don't speak about it. I'm getting very Scorpio vibes, okay? Somebody who kind of just like, maybe they wear masks, you know, they don't like to show their emotions. They kind of keep things in, okay? And also, King of Cups in the reverse is someone who's not in love, okay? And then again, 9 of Swords, okay? So she is really, like, she knows that he's leaving. She knows he doesn't love her anymore. She knows that he plans on cutting her off, you know, and she's distraught over it. She's stressed out. She's distraught. She can't sleep at night. She worries about it all the time. Poor thing. Strength in the reverse. Yeah, she tries to be strong. She tries to be strong around the kids and tries to keep it together, but it's not easy for her. And she wishes your person would be strong too for this connection. Yet she knows that he's out sneaking around and doing things in the night while she's home in bed. She knows it's not easy for her. All right. So I'm just going to leave the reading here for you, pile 1, because that is definitely all of the cards that I had planned to use in the reading for you today. So, you know, when it comes to why hasn't your connection been working out, that's why. Because your person, yeah, so sorry about that. My camera just cut off. But yeah, to answer the question as to why hasn't it been working out between you guys the way that you want it to, it's because your person hasn't had the heart to break it off to their significant other, that they've met somebody else, that they've fallen in love with this new person, and they want to go be with this person. They don't love her anymore. They can't find the words to come out and say that to her. And so they're kind of, you know, just kind of dilly-dallying. They're trying to find a way to leave her amicably, if that's possible. They're trying to find a way to leave her amicably. They don't want a messy divorce. They don't want her to be bitter, angry, you know, even though that's already happening. It's already starting to build up within her, but she's trying. She's really trying not to let it get there, okay? But, yeah. So he needs to come out with it quickly, basically. He needs to come out with it quickly. He needs to be open and honest with her. And he needs to let her know his intentions, you know, because she already suspects it. And she's trying her best to try to hold on to him. He needs to, like, let her know. Because he's just basically putting her in agony and kind of making a fool of her the longer he keeps it going. Okay? And he's also making a fool of himself, thinking that he probably thinks she doesn't suspect anything, but he's wrong in that. She's a very intelligent woman. She knows. She may have done some spying on him, if not spiritually, then she's also done some physical spying on him as well. Okay, because that's what I see here. See her looking around the corner. So maybe she follows him sometimes when he goes out at night. Maybe she follows him, and maybe she, you know, who knows? But yeah, that's why it hasn't been working out, because your person is in a relationship currently. You may know, you may not, okay? This reading may have just let you know right now, okay? But if this is the first time you're knowing that this person is with somebody, then just know that he intends on being with you. He doesn't want to be with her, okay? So he wants you to be patient and understanding as well, okay? All right, so pile 1, I hope I've explained this reading to you clearly. I hope you understood it. I hope you liked it. It's not an easy subject, but you know, I always try to deliver the truth, you know, in my readings. I don't try to sugarcoat things. I read the cards the way that they are presented to me, okay? So, hope you like this reading, pile 1. And I hope to see you again in my next readings that I post on this channel. If you haven't subscribed already, please feel free to do so. And when you do subscribe, don't forget to hit the bell notification and select all, so that you'll be notified each and every time I post a new reading. Okay? So I hope to see you again, pile 1. Until I see you again, have yourselves a very blessed and beautiful day. And namaste. All right, so for those of you who have chosen pile 2 and the lapis lazuli crystal tower or wand, some people call these a wand, whatever you call it, tower, wand, it's lapis lazuli. This is your choice, pile 2. So this will be your reading. So lapis lazuli was said to be a very valuable and precious stone back in ancient times. It was actually used to create a lot of the blue dyes that are found in clothing and jewelry and other accessories, etc. back in those times. And the stone itself it's actually a mixture of other minerals, and it's known to help heal the throat chakra as well as open up the third eye. Okay, so yeah, that's just some interesting things about the stone that you've chosen, pile 2. So without further ado, let's just get into your reading. Okay, so why hasn't it been working out between you and your lover? Okay, it says, I don't know who I am anymore. okay? So your person may be feeling a state of confusion or they don't know who they are anymore. I'm not sure why that could be. Oftentimes drugs may have that kind of effect on people where they kind of lose themselves, or trauma in general, some type of, traumatic experience, okay? This one says it is all too much. Okay, so yes, again, your person is definitely going through something that they're finding it unbearable to be able to handle. Like it's a little too much for them. Okay, so they could be experiencing some form of traumatic event in their life, some form of major change that they're finding it hard to deal with, okay? And then this one says, life without you is hopeless, dark, and depressing. I miss your light. Okay, so again, this is an indication that they're going through something and they feel hopeless. They feel that their life is dark and depressing right now, and they miss your light, meaning that you guys are in a separation right now, okay? Your person is separated from you, and whatever they're going through without you, they're finding it hard to manage, okay? I'm not sure what it is. Hopefully the reading will be able to clarify what that is. But yeah, they're definitely going through something without you in their life, and it's really hard for them, okay? So let's get into your reading right now, Paltu, to find out a little bit more about why it hasn't been working out between you and this person. All right, so Spirit, with these cards, please show us, give us an indication as to why it hasn't been working out for Paltu and their lover. Why hasn't it been working out for Paltu and their lover? Please let us know, Spirit, why hasn't it been working out for Paltu and their lover? It seems like their person is going through something. They feel like their life is dark and depressing and hopeless right now. Ooh, I hope your person's not homeless. Okay, so this one says adrift. I'm just going to turn it upright so we can read it. It says letting go, allowing a higher force to take charge for a time. Okay, so definitely your person feels adrift right now. Definitely they feel like they've let go of you, okay? And they're allowing a higher force to take charge, okay? So, again, that's with the hopelessness, okay? They're feeling kind of hopeless, so they're reaching out for help from a higher source, and they're just allowing that higher source to take action in their life, and they're kind of, I'm just hearing the word sacrificing. They're kind of sacrificing themselves to it. They're just allowing themselves to be moved, okay, in whatever direction this higher force decides to move them in, okay? And this one says contromancy. It says seashell divination, wisdom of shells, okay? So I'm getting a sense that maybe your person is, maybe they like to go down to the ocean, for instance, and maybe they find therapy in being by the water. And maybe your person might be wearing shells, maybe cowrie shells. A lot of spiritual people like to utilize the energies of cowrie shells to help them, okay? But maybe they use other shells as well, like regular seashells. I'm thinking your person goes down to the ocean and maybe they listen to the waves, and maybe they go there for some form of therapy, okay, emotional therapy to help them feel better, okay? And maybe they're doing some other forms of divination as well to help them, because they are reaching out to a higher source of power, okay? Bottom of the deck, it says experiments, manipulation of nature, forcing change, cruelty in the pursuit of knowledge, arrogance. Okay, so your person is definitely trying to utilize some spiritual forces, some spiritual energies to help them. Okay, they could be using spells, okay, to manipulate nature, you know, trying to force their situation to change, etc. Okay, and also I do believe that your person may feel that somebody has been utilizing spells against them in their life. Okay, so I'm going to get into the tarot now to get some clarification going. Okay, one more. Okay. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pal 2 and their lover, please clarify this adrift card for us. Please clarify this adrift card for us. What does this adrift card represent? It says the Lovers in the reverse, okay? So this is an indication that a romantic relationship is not doing well right now, okay? So yes, this relationship is adrift. You guys are apart right now, okay? And maybe somebody feels like they made the wrong choice. And I'm also getting a sense that maybe your person, maybe your person kind of left you to be with someone else. Bottom of the deck says Queen of Swords. Okay? Maybe you broke up with them. Okay? Maybe you broke up with them because of cheating. It says the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay? And the High Priestess in the reverse. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So the High Priestess gives me two things. The High Priestess gives me a secret lover. Okay? A secret lover that your person may have pursued. Maybe he gave her some kind of offer. Maybe he gave her some kind of offer of commitment and he might regret it. Okay, because oftentimes the Lovers in reverse could signify a bad choice. Maybe somebody made a bad choice, okay? So maybe this person, your lover, decided to pursue this other woman who is actually an evil witch. So this would explain this situation here. Sorry. This would explain this situation here, okay, of your person feeling like someone did some baneful magic and manipulation to control their life, okay, forced change over their life. But yeah, what I get is like there's an evil witch in the mix here whom your person may have pursued and made some kind of offer of commitment to. But what she did is that she turned around and she caused a lot of delays in your relationship with this person. And she's the one that caused this situation in your relationship here. So yes, there's an evil witch here who your person may have pursued. Okay? They may have made an offer to this woman, thinking that she's a divine feminine, because that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing divine feminine. She probably convinced this person that she's a divine feminine, and your person, being the spiritual person that they are, I feel like your person aspires to be spiritual. They have like a yearning to be spiritual. They don't know much, but they want to know more. And here comes this witch, you know, who is evil. She may have presented some kind of magic spell to him that impressed him, like, oh, you know how to do that? Ooh. Not knowing that she's an evil witch. And the reason why I say that your person is like, they're yearning to, they have a spiritual side to them, and they're yearning to learn more spiritual knowledge, is because it says experiments. Okay? So your person was, you know, I feel like he was just attracted to her because she presented to him a spiritual side, and she probably portrayed some skills in front of him, probably did some kind of spell or something, some kind of ritual in front of him, and it impressed him. And I think because of that, he probably, he may have chosen her over you. That has to do with the poor choice that was made. Okay, he may have dropped you and decided to pursue her and gave her an offer not knowing that she's a witch. Okay, but maybe your person knows now. Okay, where's that card? Here it is. I'm sorry. I put back the card that I was trying to clarify. So yeah, when it comes to adrift, that's what caused your relationship to go adrift. There's another woman here, a secret woman who just happened to be a witch that your person made some kind of offer to, and I feel like he chose her over you, left you to be with her, and it seems like he's in deep regret over it now, because this witch not only messed up your relationship with him, but she ended up messing up his life, because at the end of the day, she didn't know what she was doing. Okay? She didn't know what she was doing. Okay, there's a lot of people out there that profess to be spiritual, that profess to be this, profess to be that, but at the end of the day, they would actually mess you up more than what you started out. Okay? So, yeah, she was one of those people. Yep, bottom of the deck is competition, fighting, quarreling. Yep, she was the competition. And she may have caused a lot of arguments, fighting, quarreling, jealousy in the relationship between you and him. And that's what caused you guys to go adrift or apart from each other. Okay? Please clarify this contumacy card. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pal 2 and their lover? What does this contumacy card represent? 4 of Cups. Okay? So this evil witch may have used contumacy to make your person become uninterested in you and bored of the relationship. No matter what you tried to offer this person, they were not interested. You tried to go out with this person. Maybe you tried to offer this person to go out. Nah, I don't want to. I'm bored. She may have used some form of contumacy, some form of shell divination to get this person to feel uninterested in you. Okay? She made it so that this person was only interested in her. Let's just put it that way. And not interested in you. Okay, this is 8 of Swords in the reverse. And, yep, the 10 of Cups. So, yeah, she released his inhibitions to be in a relationship with somebody else. Okay? So, basically what that means is, when a man is in a relationship and he loves the woman and he's being faithful, he has a fear of exploring other options. He has a fear of wanting to be with anybody else because he doesn't want to hurt the one that he loves. But she released that fear or released that inhibition and made him think in his head, it's okay for you to explore a relationship with someone else. It's okay for you to express to the person that you love that you don't want to go out with them, you're bored, etc. She made this person feel uninterested in you. And she made this person feel that it was okay to explore a relationship with her instead. Okay? That's what I see from those two. Okay? Please give us more information or more clarification for this contumacy card. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pal 2 and their lover, please give us more clarification for this contumacy card. Okay. What does this contumacy card represent? 3 of Wands, yes. He had a wandering eye. And so he left you to basically pursue being with another person. This card, the 3 of Wands, is also, this is him thinking that the grass is greener on the other side. This is him leaving you and, you know, being excited about the future possibilities with someone else. Okay, this is him manifesting something new with someone else, for sure. So yeah, she made your person feel uninterested in you and gave them a wandering eye so that they would leave you and be excited about possibilities with a third party. Okay? Bottom of the deck, Two of Cups in the reverse. Yep. They sacrificed a soulmate connection with you and took the risk to start something new with someone else. Okay? Because she convinced your person that you are not right for them. She convinced your person that you were not right for them, and he felt in his heart that he wasn't happy. He felt that he was bored. He felt that somebody else would make him more happier than you did. That's what he felt at the time. But now we see from the first three cards that that wasn't the case. Okay, but at the time he felt so. Why? Because he was under the spell of this evil witch, the high priestess in the reverse. Okay? She did the old switcheroo. So yes, he left from you. His happiness, his soulmate. He felt like he didn't want you. He turned you down. He rejected you. And yep, he foolishly went with someone else. Foolishly. Possibly had a child or was possibly playing stepdad to another woman's kids. Okay? Yep, third party in the reverse. Yep. Definitely. And now he's all alone. Seems like he's all alone now, and he doesn't want to be alone. Okay? He's all alone and he's in fear. The Hanged Man. Okay? He's in fear and he's also trapped. He's also like, where's the card? Where's the card? Which one was it? He's, like I said, there was a card that talked about, you know, I think it was this one actually, where it says, allowing a higher force to take charge for a time. That's what he's doing. He's allowing a higher force to take charge. He's listening to the voice of the divine, trying to find answers on what he should do. Because he's definitely stuck in some kind of situation. He's in trouble. He's definitely stuck in some kind of situation, and time is running out. So he's looking for answers. Okay? Ooh, the Hierophant. He's stuck in some kind of relationship that he's trying to get out from. Okay? Knight of Swords. Yeah, it's a relation. He's trying to get out, and you see this Hierophant, he's praying. Okay? So yeah, he's stuck in some kind of relationship that he's trying to come out from. He's even hiding from her. He's hiding from the new woman. He's afraid of her. He's afraid of her power because she messed up his life. Look, Judgment. Judgment in the reverse. Judgment in the reverse and Five of Cups. So this person definitely knows that they made the wrong decision. Okay, they used poor judgment. And they feel like the universe and the divine is kind of, like they feel like judgment is upon them. They feel like they're in trouble. They feel like, yes, they definitely made the wrong choice. Why? Why did they make the wrong choice? Because they left an actual divine feminine to go and be with an evil witch. And this evil witch used spells on them to mess up their relationship, to actually use them against you, to hurt you. And so they played a part in hurting a divine feminine. So now they're under judgment for that, okay? Because your higher source is kind of calling them to judgment. Your higher source is holding them accountable, okay? And they're in mourning. They're in regret, remorse. They're in a lot of mourning, regret, remorse because they're under judgment. Yep, they're in trouble. The Empress in the reverse. And this is Seven of Wands. So yes, he is fighting with this other woman. She's an Empress in the reverse. Okay, so like I said, she could have kids. It could be with your person. It could not be with your person. But she could have kids. And she's not a very good mother. She's evil. She's wicked. She doesn't pay her children too much attention, it seems. And yeah, he's kind of fighting with her, and he's also defending himself from her. This is Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Yep, she's codependent. She's needy. Okay, she's a person who can't be single. Okay, but he has left from her. But she still thinks that they're together. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Okay. Lack of success. Okay. Yeah. So your person's not happy. Okay, let's just put it that way. They made a poor choice. They left you, a divine feminine, to go and be with an evil witch because he was convinced. She used her spell work to convince him that she was the actual divine feminine. That's what he saw her as. And, you know, he thought that he loved her. He thought that she made him happy. He thought that he was bored of you. And so he rejected you to go and be with her. And now your source of power is holding him accountable for that. Okay? All right. So let's get into the other oracle deck and find out more information. All right. So, spirits, when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pal 2 and their lover, please give us some information from this deck. Please show us. Okay, it says companionship. Okay, so yes. What I see from this card here is that he made companionships with a witch. Okay, thinking that she was so spiritual. She was actually a witch. Evil witch, I should say. Because I see here an altar. Okay. And yeah, someone comes with a key. Okay. So yeah, like I said, he was a person who's interested in spirituality. And she came and she was like, yeah, I got that. I can show you what I do. I can show you my altar. I can show you my spells. Da, 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 da. He found companionship in her. Okay, he thought that she was what he wanted. Okay, we've got hope in the reverse. Look at this. Look at this. She's a ghost witch. Okay, she's a ghost witch. So she probably does necromancy, for instance. That is working with the dead. Okay? She probably does necromancy or something like that. That impressed him. But yeah, she caused him to lose hope in his relationship with you. She caused him to lose hope in the relationship with you, and that's how she was able to carry him off. Interesting enough, she has like a bunch of baby foxes in this cauldron. So she does have kids. Like I said, it may not be his kids, but she kind of used those kids as well to kind of lure him away. And then we have bond in the reverse. Yes. Okay. So she kind of manipulated him to look, here's that same cauldron being cooked. Wow. So if this person has kids with you, she definitely she caused this person to like not care about the kids either. Okay, not care about his bond with you, and also not care about the bond with his own children. Okay, but yeah, we have bond. So yeah, what I see from these three cards is that his companionship with this evil witch caused him to lose hope in the connection with you. And if you guys had children together, she caused him to lose hope in that as well. She caused him to lose hope in his family that he had with you. And he went off with her instead. And that kind of ruined the bonds that you guys had together. Okay? Question. Yep. He questioned whether you were the divine feminine or whether it was her. Okay? Definitely. He questioned your relationship. He just, she caused questions in this relationship between you and him. And then it says change. Exactly. Yep. She caused him to want a change. Okay? He questioned the validity of your relationship. He questioned who you were to him. And so she caused some kind of rapid change in your relationship. He wanted a change. He wasn't happy with you because of her. Because of her being an evil witch. Okay? All right, so please give us some clarification here. Please further clarify this companionship card. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pal 2 and their lover, please explain what this companionship card means in this reading. 3 of Wands, exactly. He pursued a companionship with this third party, and he actually thought that it would be something that would work out better for him in the future. Okay? Definitely. Definitely. Okay? The Hermit in the reverse. In hindsight, he sees that that wasn't the right decision. He's looking back and he's like, damn, you know, how could I have been so wrong? All right, please give us more clarification for this companionship card. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pal 2 and their lover, please clarify what this companionship card means in this reading. Yes. Okay, so, yep, 8 of Swords in the reverse. Somebody released their fear. Okay? So, yeah, like she made him kind of like not care at all about hurting you, about cheating on you, about stepping out on you. She made him really not care, not, you know, be afraid. You know? She filled his head with all of these, I'm hearing false narrative, okay? But what I was thinking is like false bravado. Like she basically gassed him up and made him feel overly confident. And I feel like he became arrogant, and he just didn't care about hurting you, didn't care about pursuing someone else. Definitely. Like I said, he thought the grass was greener on the other side. Page of Swords in the reverse, exactly. Page of Swords in the reverse is someone who is, not only are they curious, so he was definitely curious about the third party, about exploring things with the third party, but also the Page of Swords is someone who is very, very reckless with their tongue, very, very reckless. This is someone that argues. This is someone who may even get violent. When you see the Page of Swords in a reading, it could often indicate an argument with someone, a violent argument. So yeah, she made this person not care about how they treated you, about what they said to you, and she made this person want to be curious enough to pursue a relationship with her, and she made him lose his inhibition because, you know, like I said before, you know, when most people are in relationships, they have a fear of hurting the other person because they love that person and they want to be faithful. They don't want to hurt them, so they're like, you know what, I have a girlfriend, so I'm not gonna go to your house and hang out with you, or I have a girlfriend, so I'm not gonna, you know. But she released those kind of inhibitions. Is that the right word I'm using? Anyways, I hope you understand what I'm saying. She made him not be fearful of cheating and hurting you. Okay? So yeah, and she gave him like some form of false strength, some form of bravado, some form of overconfidence. Okay? Like he was confident that things would be better between him and her. Okay, and so that's what made him actually make the move to go towards her. Which makes me think that you guys had a very solid commitment. I feel perhaps maybe you guys had kids together at least. Okay? For her to make this a focus. Oh, let him be afraid. Let him not be afraid of cheating on her. Let him not be afraid of leaving her. Let him not be afraid of hurting her feelings and cussing her out and fighting with her and blah, 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 blah. Because it was there. The fear was there. He didn't want to hurt you. He didn't want to cheat. Okay? Because you guys had like a solid commitment together that he didn't want to hurt you or the other parties involved. Could have been children, like I see here. I see this evil witch, this evil ghost witch, running off with some baby foxes in her cauldron. And in this one, we see the cauldron being boiled. So it's like she helped him ruin his family. Okay? We have 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. So basically she caused him to stop giving in the connection. Stop giving, stop being generous, okay? And stop being, he stopped investing in the connection and possibly into your family. Okay? Please clarify this Hope card in the reverse. 2 of Swords in the reverse. 8 of Wands in the reverse. 5 of Pentacles. 7 of Swords in the reverse. 2 of Pentacles. The Fool in the reverse. So yeah, this person was definitely going back and forth in their mind for a time, but then they finally made a decision. And the decision was to leave you. They left you, and when they did leave you, like I said, you were alone, okay? You were left without support, financial support especially. But yeah, you were alone because this person, like I said, one of her spells that she did was that she made this person stop investing financially into you, okay? So yeah, she caused this person to choose her and leave you. He I think he did it very quickly. And you were kind of financially struggling, and you felt alone and you felt abandoned by him, okay? Because he did it very sneakily as well, okay? That's why I said, like, he probably did it very suddenly and very sneakily without any warning, okay? And he was juggling the 2 of you for some time, but he also left you in a position to struggle financially and start juggling. Like perhaps you had to take up a second job or take up some kind of side gig, okay? Another thing I'm getting from this card is somebody in this, somebody could be a stripper here who dances for money. Could be her. And that's why people could be thinking that he's a fool for going off and being with her. Somebody left a divine feminine who they had something good with to go off and be with a stripper. That's what I'm thinking here, okay? But yeah, people do, like, the secret came out. People do see this person as being foolish because they went behind your back and left you. They left you cold, out in the cold. They left you abandoned. They left you struggling. Like I said, you probably had to go and take up another job, take up like some kind of sidekick to make ends meet, because it's very possible that some of you guys had a family with this person, and this person was, you know, helping to support the family. But as soon as they left everything on you. So now you have to compensate for where they left off. And you were kind of struggling. It wasn't easy for you. Okay? But yeah, this person definitely did leave you for someone that they had you in a third party with. Somebody that they were going back and forth in their mind with. But they made the decision. Okay? And they made it quickly. Okay? They caused delays for you. But yeah, they made that decision very quickly to go off with someone else, and word got out, okay, because news travels. Word got out of this person's deception, and everybody thinks this person's a fool. Because I do think that this other woman might be a stripper. Or maybe you became a stripper, right? But I don't think so. If you did, no shame on that, okay? No shame on that. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. There are some strippers that dance and they do their job with integrity. Okay, some of you might be like, how could you possibly do a job like that with integrity? Yes, it's possible. It is possible. Okay? So, yeah. Anyways, King of Cups in the reverse. Yes. This is someone who, they just kind of turned their back. And they kind of withheld their feelings. So this is someone who I would say they acted like they stopped loving you. King of Cups in the reverse. They acted like they stopped loving you. They withheld their feelings and their emotions, and they started being cold. 9 of Wands. Okay? This is someone putting up barriers, putting up defenses, okay? So yeah, he kind of blocked his feelings. Blocked off his feelings from you. Okay? And both of you guys were hurt, it seems like, because this is also the wounded warrior. This is someone who's been hurt after a long battle, but somehow they're sticking it out. So this could be you as well. But yeah, I mean, he definitely held back his feelings and kind of made it seem like he stopped loving you. Maybe that's how you saw it as, and you were so hurt by it. Okay? But the truth of the matter is, I feel like both of you never stopped loving each other. Because like I said, the wounded warrior, no matter how hurt he is, he still hangs in there and he still keeps on fighting and battling. Okay? So yeah, I feel like both of you guys were hurt by that situation, but it seems like both of you guys never stopped loving each other. The love was still there. Okay? Please give us some clarification for this Bond card in the reverse. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pal 2 and their lover, what does this Bond card represent in this reading? Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so yeah, he definitely saw a new opportunity that he had to seize because he thought that it would be a better opportunity than what he had with you. Okay, so he made an offer. He made an offer to be with this new woman. He thought she was better. But yeah, that caused the bond in the relationship between your relationship. It ruined the bond. Let's just put it that way. It broke the bond. Yeah, he broke the bond in your relationship when he made this offer to her because he thought that she was better. And it caused a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety, a lot of overthinking, depression, sleepless nights, etc. Okay? Yep. Please give us more clarification. Look, the Tower. Exactly. It caused chaos, destruction. And like I said, it happened suddenly, right? Because the Tower card is about it's like sudden. It's like a sudden epiphany, sudden change, it happens like spontaneously and suddenly without warning. Okay, so yeah, this person, I just feel like they up and left you. They broke up with you just suddenly. Okay, it just happened suddenly, and I feel like you were devastated. You were caught off guard. Okay, yeah, so they ruined the bond and it happened suddenly. I feel like you possibly, like I said, news travels. Okay, so I feel like, maybe this person left and they haven't been around you for a while. Maybe you guys weren't talking for a while, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, you hear that this person's engaged to someone else. So it was like a sudden shock to you. Okay, then we have Strength. Okay, so yeah, you definitely had to build up the strength to deal with that information, to deal with that whole event. Yeah, the Strength card wanted to come out. Okay, You had to be strong. You had to be the bigger person. Yep, this person made an offer to somebody else. Okay, a romantic offer, because he thought that she was better. He lost hope in the connection with you, and he thought that she was a better opportunity for him. Look, Ten of Pentacles, yes. And oh my God. Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say, but in doing so, he definitely ruined the connection between you guys. So yes, this is confirmation that you guys may have had kids together. You guys may have had a whole family together. You guys may have had kids together. If it's not kids, then you guys had some kind of ownership. Maybe you guys owned a business. Maybe you guys had investments together. Something solid that you guys were committed to, that you guys owned together. But he ruined that when he made this offer to be with this other woman, because he lost hope in the connection with you, and he went off to be with her. King of Cups in the reverse again. And Ten of Cups. So yeah, he went off and he invested into another connection with her, and he didn't tell you about it. Okay, he went off, he left his commitment, his family with you, went off and started something else with her because he thought it was better, and it seems like he didn't tell you. Okay, he moved in silence. Okay, so yeah. Okay, let's get into the other oracle deck here that I have for you, which is this one. And I'm going to separate the deck. All right, one more. Let's do one more. I'll do it 4 times. There we go. All right. So Spirit, with these cards, please show us, why hasn't it been working out between Pal 2 and their lover? Why hasn't it been working out? We've got healing. Yeah, healing in the reverse. Okay, so yeah, this person didn't want to heal the connection with you. Definitely you tried. Okay, when I saw the Nine of Wands, the wounded warrior, that's somebody that's trying. They're hanging in there. They're giving it their all. They're not giving up. So you definitely tried to heal the connection. Okay, but this person wasn't having it. Okay, they didn't want to heal the connection. They went off with somebody else for healing. Okay, definitely. Bliss in the reverse. Okay, so again, they thought that they weren't happy in the connection with you. They thought that they would be happier with somebody else. And then desire in the reverse. Yep, they had desires to be with this other person instead of being with you. So basically she did kind of like a destiny swap. Okay, definitely. Whatever this person was feeling for you, she transferred it to herself and made sure the person felt the opposite for you. She kind of swapped places with you in this person's heart. Okay? Definitely. So this person just ran to her thinking that she was a healer. He ran to her for refuge. All of a sudden he started desiring her. This one says power in the reverse. Okay? So this is getting me some sort of power struggle. She overpowered him, okay? And this one here, it says discovery in the reverse. So yeah, this person gave up his power to her. I feel like she used sex magic on this person and he felt powerless to her. Okay, so in that internal struggle that we saw with the Two of Swords, where he was struggling to make a decision between you or her, basically, she won because she overpowered him, and she did so by the means of sex magic, it looks like here. Okay, and then discovery. Discovery in the reverse. This man thought that he loved her. This man thought that he had a sudden epiphany. This man thought, oh, this is my love. You know, all this time I thought it was Paltu, but Paltu is not really the person I love. This is my love. He thought that he discovered that. Honestly and truly. Because she did some kind of swap. It's like some kind of destiny swap, but it's in romance. So I can picture it right now. It's like she has a candle. She has like 3 candles. 2 of them represents you and him. So she burned that one down. And while that one was burning down, she had like a 3rd one that represents her and his feelings for her. And that one was like, that one was remaining. While the 2 candles that represent you and him was burning down, hers was still there. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, that's some kind of spell that she had. I don't know what it is. I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't recommend anyone do that kind of stuff, because those kind of spells always backfire. Okay, if you have to use any form of manipulation to get a lover to love you, it's always going to backfire. Sooner or later, it's going to backfire. Okay? Because it's not real. It's not based on real emotions. It's based on manipulation. Okay? So yeah, that's what I see. I see like 3 candles in total. 2 of them are side by side. Okay? One representing him, one representing you, and the 3rd one is over here. So these 2 representing his relationship between you and him, it's burning down. It's like melting, okay? And then the one with her, it's burning, but it's like upright. So basically, she made it so that his relationship with you, his feelings for you, would like melt and dissolve, while his feelings for her burned strong. That's what he did. I'm telling you. It says it says fulfillment. Look at that. I'm going to turn this card upright for you to see fulfillment. Right? She has him right where she wants him. She has him under a spell. Okay? She did some kind of spell on him with his participation, and he didn't know what the spell was. Okay? She probably told him, oh, this is to heal. She probably told him it's some kind of healing ritual that she was doing on him. Maybe some kind of massage that he thought that he needed. Okay? She did it, you know, some kind of ritual on him, and she had his full participation, but he didn't know what it was at that time that she was doing. He didn't know that it was like some kind of sex magic, some kind of, what do you call it? Oh my God. Anyways, some kind of ritual to like overpower him and have him powerless. And yeah, it worked. It worked, okay? She had him to her mercy. He was like completely under her control, under her power. She would whisper something. She would have a candle burning that represents him, and she would whisper something to the candle, something that she wanted him to do, like get into an argument with your girlfriend or something like that, and it would happen. He would do it. Like he was completely under her control. Okay? This one says temptation. Look at that. Look at that. Exactly. Look. I hope you guys can see that, because I know my camera is blurry, but we have a pregnant wife here. We have the husband, and we have this stripper-looking, prostitute-looking woman grabbing him. So yeah, he fell into temptation. Okay, and yeah, she is probably a stripper or some kind of sex worker that utilizes magic to manipulate, you know, her clients. Some of these sex workers and stuff like that, they do use magic on the side to help them get clients. Okay, and help them manipulate the clients to keep coming and keep spending money on them. That's what she did, and it worked on him. Okay? Definitely. Alright, so let's get some clarification here. Spirit, please clarify this healing card in the reverse. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Paltu and their lover, Please clarify what this healing card means in this reading. It's in the reverse. Okay, so I honestly feel that he probably went to her for some kind of healing. Like I said, it could be something as simple as a massage that he thought he needed. And she was like, sure, I'll give you a massage. Let me light these candles. I'm going to use these oils. Da, 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 da. And she just put it on him. And he didn't know that he was being used in some kind of ritual to overpower him. Okay? I forget what you call those, but there are certain spells that you can use to like overpower people. I forgot what they're called. Okay? But yeah, that's what she did. So, Spirit, please show us with these cards so that Pal 2 can have an accurate description of what actually happened here. 3 of Cups in the reverse. He went with the third party. Alcohol was involved. Yes. A lot of touchy-feely was involved. Okay. And Death in the reverse. Okay. So, yeah, this person didn't want to heal the connection with you. He was focused on the third party. He thought he had more fun with her. Definitely thought he had more fun with her. And something else I'm getting from this is that probably this is only gonna, I mean, please take this whole reading how it resonates, okay? If something doesn't fit, don't force it to fit. But I'm getting here from this 3 of Cups is that maybe he had like a threesome with her, with him and another buddy. Because I see here 2 men and 1 naked woman in the middle. And they're all having fun here. Yay! So maybe he thought that she was just one of those fun party girls and he had fun with her. But in any case, he didn't want to heal the connection with you. He wanted to end it. Okay, he didn't want to change. He didn't want to be a better person. He felt that it was like he just felt like he had more fun with her because she was a party animal. Okay, if it wasn't an actual sexual threesome, then it was a situation where he would take her out with at least one of his other friends, and maybe one of his other friends was like, "Oh, I like this girl. She's so cool. Oh, yeah." So yeah, it's like he thought that she was more fun. He thought that she was more fun for sure. Okay, Page of Wands in the reverse. Yep, Page of Wands. He thought he was like a little kid. He thought he had more fun with her, but in actuality, it actually wasn't. That's why all of these are coming out in the reverse. It actually wasn't more fun. That was part of the manipulation. Okay, and then Knight of Swords. Yep. He had his mind made up and he pursued this other third party. Like I said, he thought it was more fun. He left you. He didn't want to heal the connection with you. Okay, he wanted to end it because he was like, oh, I have more fun with her. Even my friends like her. Me and my friend have more fun with her, or something like that, you know? All right, please give us some clarification for this Power card in the reverse when it comes to, look, Chariot. Yes, a chariot. Chariot in the reverse could talk about someone being forced or coerced to do something. Okay? They're being forced and coerced to go somewhere that they don't want to go. Okay? So yeah, power. She overpowered him. Okay? She forced him to make a move away from you and towards her. The Hanged Man. Exactly. And this is 4 of Swords in the reverse. Yeah. So she definitely used her spiritual power to overcome, to make this, to force this person and coerce him into making the wrong choice. Okay, and this person ended up being in trouble because of that. Okay, 4 of Swords. Now he's in a situation where he may be feeling sick. Someone may be feeling sick and needs recovery. We've got 5 of Wands, 7 of Cups, and 2 of Wands. Yep. She definitely overpowered this person and forced him to leave you. even if he didn't want to. Okay, because I see, oh sorry, this is the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Yep, she forced this person to leave you because this is someone who, even though she was the third party, she doesn't want to be cheated on. So she forced this person to get rid of you and to walk away and be with you. Okay, so the bottom of the deck, we have the World in the reverse. And Three of Swords in the reverse. So yeah, she made him leave you, thinking that it would be better with her. But yeah, he obviously made the wrong choice. It obviously didn't work out between him and her either. Because like I said, those types of spells always backfire. If you have to use a spell to get someone to love you, and especially if you're doing it to get someone to leave their whole family or someone that they love to come and be with you, obviously there's going to be consequences for that. Okay? Alright. So please clarify this Discovery card. Okay, Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. So he probably discovered that she was a gold digger. Okay. Eight of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Eight of Swords in the reverse. And Ace of Wands in the reverse. So what I'm getting is that he probably discovered later on that she was a gold digger, she was a user, and she basically just wanted someone to take care of her kids for her. Okay? And also, yeah, I feel like she used, and also this person discovered, like after being with her, he discovered that like he's not that attracted to her as he thought he once was. Yep, Six of Swords and the Moon. Yep. So yeah, and he also discovered that she used magic to control him, to manipulate him, and to get him to leave you. He discovered that later on. Yeah. He started to see her true colors. Somehow the magic stopped working after he went to be with her. Yep. The magic stopped working, and he found out that yeah, that she's just a gold digger. She has a bunch of kids, and she just wanted like you know, someone to help her take care of her kids. And she wanted to trap him. Yep, and he discovered that she used magic. You see that? To control him, to make the relationship go bad between you so that he would end up leaving you to go with her. He discovered that. Yep. For sure. So yeah, he discovered that she was a witch shortly after being with her. We got Three of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, and the Sun. Yeah. She definitely used magic to get him to trap him into this connection, which he thought that was passionate. He thought it was, you know, a twin flame. He thought that he met the person of his dreams, the person that he's always wanted. Okay? So yeah, she trapped him into that connection. Possibly he had a child with her as well, Page of Pentacles. Okay? Okay. And the final oracle deck that I have for your reading, pile 2, is this one here. Let me just separate the deck first. Okay. All right. So with these cards, spirits, self-love looks good on me. So this is definitely for you, pal 2. I feel that ever since you left this person, you just started to look after yourself, okay? Possibly you started getting your hair done. Maybe you cut your hair or put it into a different style. Maybe you maybe you colored it a different color, but maybe you did something different with your hair, you know, after this relationship, and your person thinks it looks good on you, okay? Clearing out their messages before they come home. So what I get from this is something that they were doing when they were two-timing you. They were often like clearing out their text message before they come to you, you know? But what they're doing now is that this person does plan on coming back to you. And they are trying to get rid of any trace of this woman. Okay? They're not just doing it to try to impress you, but they're doing it for themselves too. Okay? Because they feel sick. And look, Big Daddy, you want to rumba, you want to roll with the big boys. Okay, you want to rumba, you want to roll with the big boys, then earn it. So yeah, she wanted a daddy, she wanted a baby daddy for her kids. She also wanted like a sugar daddy as well. Okay, that's what your person discovered after being with her. Okay, that it wasn't love. She's just a user. She's a manipulator. She probably has a whole bunch of kids, doesn't know who the real daddy is. And she wanted him. She wanted to lock him down in that role for him to play the daddy to her kids and to also be a sugar daddy to her. Like she was financially motivated in being with him, okay? Oopsie, sorry. Oh my God. This one wanted to show itself. Best strip clubs in the USA. Dating, giving all their money to strippers. So yeah, this is clarification, or this is confirmation that this other woman here, I feel like she could be a stripper in addition to being an evil witch. Okay? Because like I said, a lot of them in that industry, they do use that stuff. Okay? Evil eye. Wishing harm on you. Okay? And then swingers. Okay? So with this swingers card, what I'm getting here is that even though he's in a relationship with her, I feel like he's not being faithful to her, and also she's cheating on him too. Okay? And then this also kind of gives me some form of confirmation of what I said before about the Three of Cups, that maybe he kind of had like some kind of threesome between him and his friends and her. So yeah, maybe he did share her with his friends sometimes, and he thought, oh, she's cool. Oh, I like that, you know? And then loss of a child or family member through natural death or through the actions of someone else. So your person's ashamed of his actions now. He's ashamed that he left his family for this type of thing, this type of life. He left a loyal, divine feminine who loved him, who cared about him, and he went off with an evil witch who was a stripper who also cheated on him and made him look like a fool. He's ashamed of that. So he's hiding himself. Empress in the reverse. You see? Yeah, she's an empress in the reverse. She definitely has kids. She doesn't know who the kids' father is. She probably doesn't even take care of her kids because her main focus is on finding a man. Okay? Her main focus is on finding a man to try to pawn off those kids to. And yeah, and also she lied to him about being a business owner or a college graduate. And yeah, she doesn't know her worth. She's insecure. Okay? She does a lot of stuff for money because she doesn't know her worth. She thinks she does. But anytime you put a price tag on something like that, it cheapens it. Okay? So yeah. He discovered that she's an empress in the reverse, and yeah, remember when we saw the Ace of Pentacles there? Okay, yeah, your person definitely thought that she had money. Okay, maybe she did tell him that she's a business owner and a college graduate, you know, but all those turned out to be lies. She's a codependent, insecure empress in the reverse. Okay, she does not have her shit together. okay? She uses spell work and magic to get everything, but she uses baneful magic. What she uses her magic for is to take from others. That's what she does. Instead of building herself up, she uses her magic to take from others because she's jealous and insecure. Okay? She doesn't have vision. She doesn't have creative vision on her own. Okay? Otherwise, she could have used that same power to get things for herself. Things that don't belong to other people. But instead, she just takes from other people because she's jealous, she's insecure, she's not creative, and she just low vibrational. That's the energy that she's stuck in. Okay? Toxic family members, jealous of your come up and you laughing all the way to the bank. Yeah, so she was jealous of what you had. She saw what you had. She saw a man who took care of his wife and his children, his family, a happy relationship, and she was jealous. Okay? But what I also see from this card is you laughing all the way to the bank. So you weren't hurt over it. As I see here with the self-love looks good on me, you moved on with your life and you're like, okay, you know what? I'm going to do things to make myself feel good. I'm going to go to the hairdresser, maybe do something with my hair. Maybe you're even working out and eating right as a result of this, but it looks good on you. Okay? Yeah, and this person realized that he was being used. And look, work business harassment. So he either met her at her workplace, which could be a strip club or something like that. But yeah, I feel like he probably met her at her workplace or vice versa. Maybe she was some kind of co-worker. And maybe you guys have a genius, empathic child that this person abandoned. And that's another reason why he's under judgment. Okay? This one says, I got body work done. Okay, so maybe this other empress, maybe that's another reason why this person was falsely attracted to her, is because she got all this body work done. Okay, she got a botched BBL, which guys, a lot of guys don't know the difference. A lot of guys just see the body parts. Ooh, a big booty. Ooh. They don't see how ridiculous it looks to the eyes of a normal female. Like, that looks absolutely ridiculous, but they're attracted to it. So yeah, and that was part of the spell too. Seeking psychics. Exactly. She was seeking psychics, and also she pretended to be some kind of psychic. She used like dark magic. She was an empress in the reverse. And look, bae, I love how you cater to my needs. So your person misses you. Your person misses how you used to cater to his needs, how you used to cook for him. Everything was good. She doesn't do that because she's an empress in the reverse. She doesn't cook. She doesn't clean. She doesn't take care of her kids. She leaves her kids with other people for them to take care of them. And she's definitely the type that would choose a man over her kids. So if she's in a relationship with a man, for instance, and the man says, hey, let's go on a trip, she would leave her kids at home and go on the trip with this man. Or if this man says, hey, let's buy a house together, but I don't want your kids to come with me, she'd be like, okay, no problem. I'll drop them off to their moms or whatever. To my mom's. You know, she would choose a man over her kids in a heartbeat, just like that. Okay? So, give us some clarification here for this self-love looks good on me card. What does this card indicate in this reading here for us? Four of Swords in the reverse. So I feel like you're working on your healing. You're definitely working on your healing. You're not jumping into another relationship with another man to try to take the place of this man. You're actually working on yourself, and you're healing. You're resting. You're recuperating. You're taking a break, and you're just being single, and you are investing in yourself. Okay, Page of Pentacles, exactly. You're working on yourself. You're fixing yourself. Okay, you're making it so that you're a better person in the future. You're a better person for the next relationship that you get into. You're also probably working on your finances as well. Okay, so you probably, like I said, you may have taken up another job or something like that. But yeah, you're working on yourself for sure. Okay. Please give us some more clarification for this self-love looks good on me. So we've got 5 of Pentacles, Two of Swords in the reverse and Page of Swords. Yeah, so you definitely realize that this person made their choice, okay? And you were left with no other choice. This is the position that they left you in. They left you out in the cold. They left you lonely, abandoned. And like I said, they did it very quickly. They did it without any notice to you. Okay, for some of you guys watching, this person may have like changed the locks on the doors in the place that you guys lived in together, and they just kind of left you out stranded. Okay, like I said, and they were just very cold-hearted about it. They made their choice though. They made the wrong choice, and yes, very cold-hearted about it. Okay, with the Page of Swords in the reverse. So yeah, you had no choice. The Empress in the reverse, they chose her. Okay, they chose her. They left you out in the cold and chose her, and they were just very cold and mean about it. Okay? So yeah, like you're just like, okay, whatever. You kind of brush it off. You're not retaliating. The Hermit in the reverse and the Hanged Man. So yeah, like I said, because you are the true divine feminine here, okay, you have a higher source that looks out for you. Okay, whether it be an ancestor, whether it be a deity that you revere, but you have a higher source that looks out for you, and they're like, he did that to my descendant. I feel like it's an ancestor. Maybe you have a passed away loved one that always looks out for you, but he is in trouble. Okay, he's in trouble. He can't face what he's done. Remember this card here? He can't face what he's done. Okay? He thinks about it all the time. And yes, he's being forced to think about what he's done. Okay? And he's in trouble. He's in trouble. He is in trouble. Okay? He's in trouble. You're being taken care of while he's in trouble. Okay? Three of Pentacles and the Magician in the reverse. So yeah, definitely she used magic. Yep, the Tower. So he's facing towers right now. Okay, and he's facing consequences. He's in trouble. Alright, let's move on. Please clarify this evil eye wishing harm on you card. Who's wishing harm on Pao-Tu? Okay, who's wishing harm on Pao-Tu and how? How are they wishing harm on them? Please show us with this deck, Spirit. Please and thank you. The Moon. Yeah, somebody's using moon magic perhaps. And yeah, they're wishing harm on the relationship, on the connection. So it's like they're trying to control both of you. They definitely control this person, but they try to control you as well. And yeah, we've got 6 of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, and she's still doing it. She's doing it to try to make this person not go back to you. So she's, you know, in the background still doing her little puppetry or whatever you call it to try to make sure that this person does not go back to you. 6 of Cups in the reverse. Yep. That's how she's wishing harm on you. She's trying to make it so that this person stays away from you. So that he, you know, 5 of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Cups in the reverse. Yep, 6 of Cups in the reverse. Yep. She's making it so that this person... She's making it so that this person... Basically what I said before. So that they don't go back to you. So that they don't feel regret or remorse for what they did to you. And she's making it so that this person feels like they don't love you. Okay? But yeah, she's doing everything in her power to make sure that this person doesn't go back to you and so that they don't try to work things out with you. Page of Cups in the reverse. She's trying to make this person not have any communication with you either. She's making it so that this person doesn't reach out to you and tell you how they truly feel. Okay, so she's trying to block, she's using magic, moon magic, to try to block this person from coming back to you and expressing how they truly feel, etc. I feel like she may be using guilt. If it's not guilt, then she's trying to convince this person that you don't love them. But yeah, she's just doing everything in her power to try to make this person not go back to you. And that's how she's wishing harm on you. She doesn't want you to be with this person, because if you guys go back together, that would prove her to be the loser, the biggest loser in the situation. And also, she doesn't like to see you guys being happy. Like, she's so jealous. Okay, I don't know who she is to you, but she's really jealous of you. Okay, I don't know who she is to you, but she's really jealous of you. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Sorry, to clarify, the swingers card, the Ace of Cups in the reverse came out. And so I feel that there's no love in that connection. I feel like they were both cheating on each other. Like, that's what this person realized afterwards, of course. When he was with you and dating her on the side, and she was using all her magic and everything like that, he thought it was love. He thought that he loved her, right? So he left you to go and be with her. But then after he went off to be with her, I guess she got a little bit too overconfident. Maybe she stopped using the magic. I don't know. Maybe she couldn't use the magic as much, because now he's with her, he's in her space, he sees what she does, so maybe she can't do it around him, so maybe she stopped doing that same kind of magic. But anyways, the spell wore off, and he realizes that there's no love in that connection, and she did not love him. Okay, she doesn't even love herself. I feel like she cheated on him, and he knows. He's like, this is what I left my relationship for? A hoe? The Fool, exactly. He feels like a damn fool. Feels like a fool, and everybody sees it too. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, he pursued a lie. His whole relationship with this other woman was a lie. Okay? That's what he realized. Definitely, that's what he realized. I feel also maybe his friends told him things about this woman. Somebody that slept with her came and told him. The Emperor in the reverse. Okay, he probably discovered that he wasn't the father of her kid. Maybe she tried to pin a pregnancy on him, and he realized that he wasn't the father of his kids. But he also realized that he abandoned his kids with you. Okay, or whatever you guys own together. He abandoned that to be with you, and that was weak of him. He feels like a weak man. Yep, he fell into temptation. He fell into temptation, and he fell into the snare of the devil. Somebody who used magic, manipulation to control him and to entrap him, okay? The Hierophant, yes. The Hierophant in the reverse is a very unconventional relationship. So it could be, like I said, a swingers type of relationship where she's cheating on him. Maybe she lured him over. Oh, come be with me. Let's start a family together. But as soon as she had him, it's like, oh, I'm polyamorous, so you're going to have to share me with other men. Maybe it was something like that. Who knows? But yeah, he got lured into this connection that he doesn't want to be in. Okay? It's an unconventional relationship that he's begging and praying to get out of. Okay? Because for some reason, he feels trapped in that connection, okay? The World in the reverse, it's not working out. His world got turned upside down, and it's not working out between them. He's trying to get out of that connection, but she won't let him go. And then Eight of Swords, he definitely feels trapped. He's trying to get out. He's calling for help, begging for help, okay? Ace of Wands in the reverse, there's no passion in that connection, okay? And then the Temperance in the reverse, he's begging for healing. He's begging to be saved from that connection. Everything is off balance, imbalance. Like, wow. Okay, so yeah, she has him trapped in this connection that he doesn't want to be in. It's probably a connection where he does have to share her. Maybe she has like goons or something like that kind of boss him around. Like maybe she has family members, like male family members that are like, don't you dare leave my daughter. If you leave my daughter, I'll kill you, or something like that. Or don't you dare play my sister. Don't you dare go back to your ex and embarrass my sister like that. Like she has some way of controlling this person from leaving her. Even though he wants to, he's begging to be saved out of this relationship. It's not working out. Okay? And he's praying and begging to get out of this relationship. Okay? She has some kind of way of controlling this person to be there. Okay? And tempting him. Okay? Yeah, Emperor in the reverse. Like he knows he's not the father of her kids or something like that, you know? And he also feels very weak and powerless. Okay? Yeah, Temperance in the reverse. Okay? Imbalance. Okay? Confusion. Healing needs to be done. Okay? Please clarify this loss of a child or family member card in the reverse. Please give us some clarification as to what this card means in this reading. Oopsie. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Two of Wands in the reverse. Chariot in the reverse. Death in the reverse. And Nine of Wands. So yeah, this person is feeling really, really bad. They're feeling really, really bad for what they did to you. They know now that they were forced and coerced into making that move. They know now that they were forced and coerced. Like I said, maybe she's not only using magic, but maybe she has like some goons on her side. Because oftentimes women who work in that industry, the sex industry, they have men that are willing to do things for them in exchange for you know what. Okay? Or it could be her family members, like her father, her brothers, but somebody may be strong-arming this man into staying with her. Okay? So yeah, he knows that he was forced and coerced into making this decision to walk away from you and to walk towards her. Okay? He realizes that, like I said, I feel like she's a cheater. Like she cheated on him, and not only that, she's codependent, she's needy. She's definitely a pick-me. Okay? She really does anything for the attention of men. Okay? She's refusing to let him go. She's refusing to let him go. And yeah, he didn't want to end things with you. Okay, he feels, look how terrified that this person is. Look how terrified he is. He's trying to hold on to his possessions, but death is like, nah, you got to come with me. Okay? So yeah, it's like he didn't want to, and now he's sad over it. He's sad, he's hurt, he's alone, he's lonely. So yeah, he does feel bad over what he did to you. Okay? Bottom of the deck is 10 of Wands. He feels huge burden, huge stress, because she's using him for his money here. She's using him for his money. Like he has to give her money whether he wants to or not. Okay? Ace of Wands. Yes, I was just about to say that. He has to take care of her kids even though he knows it's not his. And she doesn't care. Nana boo boo. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She feels like she won. Even though this person's not happy in this connection, she feels like it's a win for her. That she took somebody else's man, and the man doesn't want to be with her. The man wants to be somewhere else. But she's like, I don't care. That's a win for me. I have someone here who's supporting my kids. Okay? Against their own will, but they're doing it nonetheless. And then 9 of Wands in the reverse. So this person's in a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, guilt, remorse, PTSD, huge burdens. They don't like being in that connection, but she feels, oh, it's a win for me. You know, he's taking care of my kids, you know? Yep, he's giving her money, and he just feels really, really sad over it. He realizes what happened. He realizes everything that happened now, because like I said, the spell has been, like basically she no longer, I feel that she feels so overconfident in herself. Like she feels like, okay, I got him now, so I don't need to keep on doing the spells. So she just has other means of controlling this man. Like I said, I feel like she uses goons, or she has some form of way of bullying this man, of staying with her. But yeah, that's the reason why he hasn't, come back to you, even though he wants to. He wants to. He doesn't want to be with her. because the veil has been dropped. He sees her for who she now is. Okay? She's a hoe. Okay? The love wasn't real. She used magic to manipulate his feelings and to have him thinking that it was really love. She used some kind of destiny swap kind of ritual thing to make him think that basically she swapped his feelings that he had for you. She transferred it over to her, and the feelings that he had for her, he transferred it over to you. So he started treating you like the enemy, like the op. He started spending more time with her and thinking that he loved her, thinking that she was his divine feminine. He basically, if you guys had kids together, like I said, he saw her kids as his kids now, and he abandoned your kids. But now that she's not doing those same magic spells anymore, he sees everything, he sees everything for what it truly is, and he feels really, really, really bad over it. Okay? Really, really, really bad over it. And he's praying, he's reaching out to a higher source of power. He may be even experimenting on his own, trying to come up with magic spells to try to, get out of that situation and come back to you. But again, he feels very, very overpowered, and he doesn't know what to do. He feels stuck, and he's also facing karma, okay, for what he did to you. So yeah, he's definitely under a lot of baneful magic right now. A lot of manipulation, a lot of baneful magic from her, okay? And also from maybe your spirit guides, maybe your ancestors, but somebody who is looking out for you and wants justice for you, they're also on his case. Okay? Definitely. So yeah, that's what it is. All right, to take it back to originally, okay, this person feels like life without you is hopeless, dark, and depressing, and they miss your light because they're surrounded in nothing but darkness and being with this evil witch who's manipulating him and controlling him and bullying him, okay, into a situation that he doesn't want to be in. He was tricked, he was fooled, he was bamboozles, okay? It is all too much. The relationship with her is all too much. He doesn't want to deal with it anymore. Speaking of all too much, where's the 10 of Wands that we had there? We had the 10 of Wands there. So yeah, it's too much for him to bear, okay? And yes, he doesn't know who he is anymore, okay? Based on what he did, he doesn't know who he is anymore. He was one person with you. She convinced him to go off and start something else with her, and now he's kind of somewhere in between. He's like, what? Okay, like, your person just needs some healing. He definitely needs your light, okay? He needs you back in his life. He doesn't know how to come back to you because another thing that's stopping him is guilt. Guilt is, and him being ashamed of himself is also stopping him from coming back to you. Okay, she probably uses guilt against him. She's like, oh, you think your ex is going to take you back after all you did to her? You think she's going to take you back? You think she wants you? And yeah, it gets into his head. All right, so pile 2, I'm going to leave your reading here for you. I hope that this explains why things haven't worked out between you and your person. It's because an evil witch came in. She was jealous of she was jealous of your relationship with him, and she wanted that for herself. So she used magic and manipulation to try to get this person, kind of like, when you leave a trail of, I don't know, she left like a trail for him to follow, for him to like come from you and go to her. She left some kind of trail, and then as soon as he followed that trail and as soon as he's with her, bam, she laid down the trap and trapped him there. Okay, so now your person feels like he cannot leave, even though I saw indication that they're not together right now. I saw some cards that indicated that he may be single right now, but still I feel like he's still under manipulation somehow, control and manipulation, to where it's like he can't come back to you just yet. Okay, so you may have to, if you want him back, you may have to take the lead in working your magic to try to get this person back, okay, because he's not strong enough to do it on his own. Okay, So yeah, pile 2, I hope you enjoyed this reading. If you did, please don't hesitate to let me know by giving the reading a like. You can also comment to let me know. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel already, please feel free to do so, as I would love to have you back here to join me on more of my upcoming readings, okay? Until I see you again, pile 2, have yourselves a very blessed and beautiful day, and namaste. All right, we're down to pile 3, which is the last pile for this topic, so I'm happy about that. But pile 3, you have chosen the purple amethyst wand or tower, whichever one you want to call it. Looks like a tower to me. But yeah, it's purple amethyst. So without further ado, this will be your reading. All right, so amethyst is a very popular stone. It's a very healing stone. It's good for healing your emotions, and it's also good for helping you to tap into your intuition. And this is really good for the crown chakra, okay? So yeah, it's good for emotional healing, you know, to help you tap into your intuition and your third eye, and help you to heal and strengthen your crown chakra. So it's a very, very good and powerful stone. They all are, okay? All right, so let's see, when it comes to why hasn't it been working out, let's see what your first few oracle cards have to say. It says, my life is a mess right now. Okay, so your person's life is a mess right now for whatever reason. Okay, it says, why can't I move on from you? Okay, so for some reason, I don't know, they want to move on from you, but they find that they can't. Okay, don't know why they want to move on, but yeah. It says, I want out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, it says they want out, okay? I don't think that this is for you. I think they want out of something else in their life, okay? There's something else in their life that they want out of. And then it says, people don't believe in me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, so they're finding a lot of conflict in people not believing in them. So maybe this person has a past of like constantly lying and not following through, not being consistent, okay? Maybe they break promises. So, you know, when you have constant repetitive actions of being this way, then of course you're going to get this reaction from people where they don't believe in you. It's kind of like the boy who cried wolf, right? He cried wolf so many times that the last time he cried wolf, even though he was actually being serious and truthful, people didn't believe him. So I feel like your person has had a habit of like being untruthful in the past. So now people don't believe him when he really wants people to actually believe him. All right? So with that being said, we're going to get into your first oracle deck, pile 3. And here we go. I'm just going to separate the deck. And one more time. They're magnetic. Not literally magnetic, but they're like feeling like they're sticking together. Okay, anyways. All right, so Spirit, with these cards, please show us, why hasn't it been working out between pile 3 and their person? Why hasn't it been working out between pile 3 and their lover? It says Coral's wisdom, colony, delicacy, fragility, works that are created over great periods of time. Okay. Works that are created over a great period of time. Coral's wisdom, colony, delicacy, fragility. So somebody's feeling very fragile here. Okay, it could be you because I do see a woman on that card. Somebody, I mean, I feel like maybe you and your person have been together for a while, and I just feel like, you know, I feel like maybe you're hurt, okay? You're hurt, and perhaps you're depending on like a lot of people around you. Maybe he is too, okay? Somebody here in this reading is hurt, okay? Because sometimes wisdom is like the hard lessons that you have to learn the hard way sometimes, right? So I feel like somebody gained some wisdom and they gained it the hard way, and in doing so they may have developed some kind of scars. It could be emotional scars, and it looks like maybe they're depending on other people to try to help them out a bit, you know. It says Atlantis, rapid development, excellence, and success. And then also it says farewell to the moon, appreciate and enjoy the lunar light and cycles. Okay, let's get more information here. So please show us with these cards, Spirit, why hasn't it been working out between pal 3 and their lover? I also get a sense here with this card here, I'm also getting a sense that your person, maybe they what's that word? They confided. Okay, that's the word. Yeah, I feel like they confided in other people about your relationship. I feel like they trusted in the wrong person, and they confided in the wrong people when they were hurt in their relationship with you and they needed advice. They confided in someone or someone's, and it ended up backfiring on them. It ended up being like, it ended up hurting them, because maybe those people that they confided in, maybe they went back and, you know, kind of used that information to hurt them. Okay, it says sisterhood in the reverse, friendship, allies, compatible souls, loyalty, joy, and delight. Exactly, that's what I was just saying. Somebody confided in the wrong people, okay? They may have thought they had a sisterhood or a brotherhood. It could be you, okay? It could be you confiding in the wrong person, okay? Because maybe it's not always your person's fault that things go wrong in the relationship, but we're going to see, okay? But yeah, it says sisterhood in the reverse. It says friendship, allies, compatible souls, loyalty, joy, and delight. So I just feel like somebody here was betrayed by their friends, okay? I feel like somebody confided in the wrong people. People who they thought that were friends or allies of theirs. They thought that they were compatible souls, but they were wrong, okay? Those people who they confided in were not loyal to them, and they brought them great sorrow. Because whatever they confided in, whatever they told these people turned around and used that information against them, okay? We also have the mirror in the reverse, know thyself, self-examination, seeing who you really are. So this person made this mistake of trusting the wrong people because they didn't know themselves and they didn't know the nature of the true relationship, okay? Maybe if they knew themselves a bit better, maybe they would have known, okay, these people are not really my friends. I can't really trust these people. These people don't have my best interests at heart. Energy field adjustment, aura cleansing, and health. So somebody had to adjust their energy field after this situation. They had to adjust a lot of things, okay? We got this one now, beauty in the reverse. It says grace, loveliness, integrity of form, and spirit. So what I see from this card is that these so-called sisters or friends or whatever that either you or your person trusted in, I feel like they were jealous of your beauty, okay? So it could have been you, It could have been you who confided in people who you thought were your sisters, people who you thought were your friends, your allies, etc. But they really weren't. They were actually jealous of your beauty, your grace, your loveliness. Okay, and they turned it upside down. They could have lied on you. Okay, these people could have lied on you. Okay, divination in the reverse, prophecy, fate, destiny, future, fortune. Okay, and then we have the magic of the Kohelin Druith. Caution, secrecy, wary. So yeah, these people turned around and worked some baneful magic and did divination on you. For sure. You or your person or both of you. Okay? We're just going to get into the clarification here. So yeah, I kind of think that this is about you. I kind of think so. Okay, I kind of think that you turned your back on these people because they hurt you. Okay, and somehow they're the ones who messed up your relationship with your person. But we're gonna get into it, okay? One more time. Thank you, Spirit. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to why hasn't it been working out, we got the devil. We've got the devil. So this is definitely, you know, someone being lured in and then trapped, okay? And then deceived, lied to, okay? So, all right, let's give us more clarification here when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pal 3 and their lover. We've got the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so somebody thought it was fate, destiny, luck, you know. Somebody thought something was fate, destiny, luck, but it was actually the devil and they got trapped. That was the wisdom. That was the wisdom that you learned. That was the wisdom that you learned. You are your person. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse and strength, okay? So you needed to have strength to escape from the devil's snare here, okay? Please give us more clarification for this Coral's Wisdom card when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pal 3 and their person. 4 of Swords, okay? So you learned such a valuable lesson that you're more cautious now, okay? You've learned your healing from it because you did get hurt by it. I feel like you or your person, again, strength. You or your person was greatly betrayed by somebody or some people who you thought it was fate, you thought it was destiny, you thought it was luck, you thought everything was going well, but really this person or these people trapped you into something that was sinister, okay? And they lied in order to get you there, okay? So that was the lesson that you learned. That was the wisdom, okay? You learned something about this situation. We're going to get more, okay? Okay, so please clarify this sisterhood card, okay? When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pal 3 and their lover. Look, the High Priestess in the reverse. Somebody trusted in a High Priestess in a reverse. And if you guys know anything about my readings, the High Priestess in the reverse is usually an evil what? Evil witch, okay? So somebody trusted in an evil witch, a High Priestess in the reverse, okay? A divination abuser, a baneful magic user, okay? Somebody trusted in an evil witch. The Fool, okay? They felt like they were a fool for doing so. And 6 of Cups, ooh. Okay, so this evil witch could have been an ex that your person went back to. Please give us more clarification for this sisterhood card in the reverse. Six of Swords in the reverse. Okay, so it's like they moved on. They moved forward with the wrong person, and they thought that they were leaving a bad situation to go into, you know, calmer waters, or they thought that they were going into a better situation, but they were wrong about that. Okay? They were wrong about that. We got Justice in the reverse. Injustice. Okay? The Justice in the reverse is literally injustice. Okay? And then Three of Wands in the reverse. Yeah. They thought that they were going towards something better. They thought that they were pursuing something better and that something good would come out of that move. But really, as I say about the Three of Wands in the reverse, the grass was not greener on the other side. Okay? Please give us more clarification for this sisterhood card. Please give us more clarification. What does this sisterhood card represent in this reading when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pile 3 and their person? We've got strength. Okay, so this person has had to, you know, they had to find the strength within themselves to leave that difficult situation. Okay, so it looks like they've left it. But yeah, they needed a great amount of strength. Five of Swords. Okay, they were tricked. They were tricked. They were scammed. And it looks like there was more than one person involved here. And then Page of Wands in the reverse. They weren't happy about it. Okay, of course not. Who would be happy about being tricked and being fooled and being trapped and lied to? Who would like that? Nobody, right? All right, so let's move on. Please clarify this beauty card for us in the reverse. Please clarify this beauty card for us in the reverse. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what I'm getting? I'm getting a sense that maybe this person's ex. Okay, Page of Pentacles. Okay, so this could be you. Okay, you could have like a very youthful look towards you, youthful beauty. And I don't know, maybe you make some money off your beauty. Like maybe you're like a model, spokesmodel, influencer, something like that. Maybe you do make a bit of money from your beauty. And maybe that attracted a lot of jealousy. Oh, and also another thing I'm getting here is that somebody had a crush on you. Somebody had a crush on you. Like, I mean, I'm talking about someone of the same sex. Had a crush on you. Nine of Wands. Okay, maybe you turn this person down. And then King of Swords in the reverse. Ooh. Okay, give us more clarification for this beauty card in the reverse. Okay, so what I was saying before that card came out is I was getting a sense that maybe your person's ex befriended you. Okay, maybe she befriended you on some catfish thing. Like you didn't know who she was. You didn't even know that she knew your person. But maybe she befriended you and she learned all your secrets and went back and told this person. But she lied, of course. She went back and twisted what you said and lied to your person about you. That's what I was getting. If it doesn't resonate, then just skip it, okay? King of Pentacles in the reverse. Wow. We've got the Empress and the Tower. Okay, so somebody convinced this King of Pentacles in the reverse to be unfaithful to you. And it was because they were jealous of your beauty. And they may have even low-key had a crush on you. Okay, same-sex person. Okay, and they convinced this person to break up with you even though they see you as an Empress. Okay, an Empress is, you know, just, she is their ideal woman. Let's just put it that way. Okay. So it seems like somebody who was jealous of your beauty, someone who you trusted, you saw this person as perhaps like a sister. Look, King of Swords, okay? I feel like this one wanted to be in the reverse. But yeah, somebody convinced this person to break it off with you. Even though they love you and they're super attracted to you, this other person was jealous. Okay? Yeah, Six of Cups. They were your person. We've got the Chariot and we got the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Okay, so this person definitely made the wrong decision. Three of Pentacles. They went with a third party. Five of Wands, yes. They went with a third party. They thought that they were doing the right thing, moving on with this third party, but they actually ended up hitting rock bottom because of it, okay? They went into like a really bad situation here, okay? And now you're left picking up the pieces by yourself. Both of you are actually. But yeah. It's interesting. Like, I just feel like this person this High Priestess in the reverse, I feel like you both knew her. I feel like there's a betrayal on both ends. Okay? Let's get the other oracle cards. See, they're so magnetic. And then another one. Okay. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pile 3 and their lover, please show us with these cards why. Please show us with these cards why it hasn't been working out between Pile 3 and their lover. Guidance in the reverse. Yep, like I said, somebody confided in an evil witch. Okay, somebody definitely did. And they learned the hard way not to trust in certain people. But yeah, they received some kind of wrongful or false guidance from someone here. And this guidance helped, it got them trapped into a situation. Definitely, okay? So they received some kind of like false guidance, okay? It says be magical at the bottom of the deck, okay? Please give us more information, Spirit. Please show us with these cards. Why hasn't it been working out between Pile 3 and their lover? Why hasn't it been working out? Please show us. Please show us, please. Please show us, please. Why hasn't it been working out between Pile 3 and this person? So yeah, they definitely received some wrongful guidance, okay? What else? What was this guidance about? Why did they go to somebody else for guidance? And what guidance were they given? They probably went to some kind of psychic. Because the High Priestess in the reverse, you know, could represent, you know, like a psychic or a mystic. Okay? But when it's in the reverse, it's like this mystic is like evil. Like she's using her powers for baneful purposes. Okay? We've got companionship. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. This person confided in the wrong person. Someone that they were friends with. Someone that they trusted. Okay? We've got C. Okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This person couldn't see. This person could not see. They had their eyes closed. They allowed others to make decisions for them. calling in the reverse and believe in the reverse. I'm not going to take those. Please show us more, Spirit. Why hasn't it worked out between pile 3 and their lover? Please show us with these cards. Why hasn't... It's like these wanted to come out. Love in the reverse and mindfulness. I'm thinking somebody went to a psychic, okay? It was a friend of theirs that they thought that they can trust, okay? A psychic or someone. I don't know why they trusted this person for advice, okay? But they did. And this person was a friend of theirs, and it's a spiritual person. They went to this person for advice. Like I said, I'm thinking a psychic. But it's like they knew this person, or they thought they did, okay? They thought they knew this person. They went to them for advice. I'm thinking relationship advice. And the person gave them the wrong advice. Ooh, yes. Okay, I think your person was confused, okay? Your person was confused about what choice they should make in love, okay? Because they were dealing with you, and I think maybe also their ex came back into the picture, and they were confused, and so they went to the psychic. And I think the psychic was in cahoots with the person's ex. The psychic was in cahoots with this person's ex, because I'm getting that it was like a conspiracy. It was like a plot. And like I said, your person went to this so-called psychic to try to figure out, like, okay, which one should I really be with? I'm with her, you know, but then my ex came back and we had some good times too, and she's telling me that she's changed and blah 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 blah, and I've been having problems with my new girl, so I just want to know, like, which one is really for me. And this psychic went and told them that you don't really love them. Okay, this psychic told them that you don't love them, that there's no love there, that the relationship isn't going to go anywhere. Okay, and they took that advice, they took it in. Okay, it says manifest in the reverse, manifest in the reverse. Okay, so yeah, some evil spell work was being used. Okay, so let's get some clarification going. Please clarify what this guidance card in the reverse means in this reading. What does this guidance card in the reverse mean? Please show us. Please clarify for us. What does this guidance card in the reverse card mean? Who received wrongful guidance, and from whom? Who received wrongful guidance and from whom? Who received wrongful guidance in this reading and from whom? When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pile 3 and their lover? This one wanted to come out. King of Swords. So this King of Swords, you know, he may have went to someone for guidance because he had a decision to make. Okay, so he went to someone for guidance. Okay, please tell us more, give us more clarification. What guidance did he receive? Okay, 5 of Pentacles. Ooh, this is a lot here. 5 of Pentacles. 7 of Cups. Okay, so I think that he was confused as to whether like he wanted to know if this relationship was serious, or whether basically he just wanted to know if it, maybe if, okay, I'm just gonna be blunt, okay? Maybe he wanted to know if you wanted him just for his money, okay? And he wanted to know, okay, maybe should I explore other options or should I stick it out here? Okay? Because maybe he felt like his needs were not being met, like his emotional needs. Maybe he felt like it was just like physical. You know what I mean? So like I think he just wanted to know if the love was sincere. Like does she want me only for my money or what I can give to her? You know? Or is there love there? Or should I explore other options? Then we have Temperance, King of Cups. So your person felt like you guys were good for each other. Your person felt like you helped him out in his life. And your person felt like, yeah, he loves you. Okay? We've got the Emperor in the reverse, Six of Cups. But then he talked about his ex. He talked about his ex, and then we got Nine of Cups, and then we got Four of Swords. Yeah. He said that, the relationship between him and his ex in the past, he said that he was happy in that relationship. Okay? But then things, like, there was like a resting period or a break or something like that. Like things got cold. But he said, basically, he's like, he basically went for guidance to know who's better for him. Because like I said, he's in a relationship with you. There's love there. Okay, there's love. With the King of Cups, there was love. He had feelings for you. With the Temperance card, he may have seen you as like a kind of like a soulmate. Like maybe he got you pregnant as well too. Wow. Maybe maybe he got you pregnant. I'm not sure. But anyways, there was love there. He's talking about how much he loves you. But he was saying, he was wondering, okay, like, does she want me for me, or does she want me only for the help that I give her? Should I explore other options? Because I have my ex here, and I have fond memories of her. We were happy together in the past. But now we're on like some kind of break. So I just want to know, like, should I go back with her or should I stick it out with my new girlfriend? Okay? We've got Three of Pentacles. Okay? And then we got Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. So, yes. Okay, so what happened is I feel like your person, they were ready to pop the question, basically. That's what I'm sensing, okay? They were ready to pop the question. They were ready to propose to you. They were ready to offer you this cup of love, okay? Because I feel like they felt like you guys were soulmates, okay? But at the same time, they were wondering, like, okay, does she really want me? Does she want me for me or does she want me for financial help? Okay, because I could explore other options. Okay, because I do have an ex whom I was happy with. Okay, I have fond memories of her. I mean, we're not talking now. I mean, things are on a break, but I do have fond memories of her. Okay, I'm not sure about the Emperor in the reverse. This is why I'm thinking, okay, somebody here may have gotten pregnant. Okay, so, but with the Emperor in the reverse, I mean, this could mean a number of things, but I feel like this person was ready to pop the question. And then when their ex showed up again, I feel like it confused them. Okay? Suddenly all these fond memories and these feelings started flooding back, and it confused them, and they wanted to know, okay, should I pop the question? Should I give the offer, the Ace of Pentacles, should I give this offer of commitment to my current girlfriend, Pal 3, or should I give it to my ex? The person was like, give it to your ex, the third party. Commit to her. Work with her. Cooperate with her. Give it to the third party. Make it solid with her. I feel like that's what that is. Okay? feel like that's what that is. So they received some kind of wrongful guidance from a friend slash psychic that they trusted. Okay? Because I feel like they were ready to either pop the question such as engagement, or maybe you guys were getting ready to start a family together. Okay? And even another thing I'm getting is that, like, okay, take it how it resonates, please, okay? But if you guys happen to get pregnant from this person, maybe that's another thing that he brought up, okay? He's like, oh, she's pregnant now, and, you know, we're getting ready to start a family. I want to propose to her, make it official. And maybe this psychic threw in there, that's not your kid. That's not your kid, blah, 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 blah. You know? Just take it how it resonates, please, okay? Let's move on. Please clarify this companionship card. 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. Please clarify this companionship card. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pile 3 and their lover, what does this companionship card represent in this reading? Queen of Wands in the reverse. This is the friend that they trusted in, a Queen of Wands in the reverse. And this is another evil witch, because the Queen of Wands, I mean, she uses wands. She's a magic practicer, but she's in the reverse, so she practices baneful magic, okay? She's also very forceful, and she's also someone who she knows how to seduce men. Let's just put it that way. She knows how to seduce men, okay? So that's the person who they were friends with and confided in, okay? 6 of Wands in the reverse, okay? Yep. They know now that that was a bad choice to go to someone like that for advice, okay? So another thing I'm getting here is that they were like friends with benefits with this person here. This person could be their ex, but whatever. I'm just sensing friends with benefits, okay? All right. Please give us some clarification, some more clarification for this companionship card. How did this companionship cause pile 3's relationship to not work out? How did this companionship cause pile 3's relationship with their lover to not work out? Please tell us more about this companionship. Oops, sorry. 8 of Wands. Something about rumors coming out, okay? Something about rumors. Okay, please tell us more. Okay, the way that these came out, I don't really like it, so I'm just not going to take them. All right, please give us some clarification here. In what way did this companionship ruin pile 3's relationship with their person? So we've got 4 of Swords. This is the second time this is coming up. So what I'm getting here from this 4 of Swords is I'm getting the X, okay? So I feel like your person, this ex of theirs, it's like they never fully broke it off with that ex. They were just on a break. They never actually fully broke it off with their ex. Okay? It was just kind of resting. 5 of Pentacles. 10 of Cups. Justice in the reverse. 3 of Cups in the reverse. 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. Judgment in the reverse. 7 of Pentacles in the reverse, and Ace of Wands. So right off the bat, what I get from that is that, you know, kind of like with this, okay, I just feel like maybe he was still giving to her financially. Okay, they still kept in some kind of communication, even though this person was happy with you, but he did you wrong, okay? He did you wrong by actually going with a third party. He actually cheated on you with this third party, and he stopped putting in the work. He stopped putting in the work. He stopped working for the connection. Judgment in the reverse. And we've got 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. And then Ace of Wands. Yeah, he started something new with someone else. He started a passionate connection with somebody else with this Queen of Wands in the reverse. So what I think is that he remained friends with his ex. It's like they never really broke up. It's like they never really broke up. They were just kind of like on a break or on a rest. But possibly he was still, like, they were still friends. They were still in communication. Okay? Somebody was helping. It could be her, because we see a female here and she's the one who's offering the coins to this male. So she could have came back and, you know, offered him something that he felt he needed at the time, even though he was in a happy relationship with you. Okay? But that happy relationship didn't last long, because it ended up in betrayal with the 3 of Cups in the reverse and the Justice in the reverse. Like, he did you wrong. Okay? And he stopped putting in the work. He stopped I just feel like he stopped caring. Judgment in the reverse. And then 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. So, I mean, if he got you pregnant, for instance, he just stopped caring. He just stopped investing. And he just gave up because he felt like the connection isn't going anywhere. Bottom of the deck is 10 of Wands in the reverse. So he released the burden. Like, he just, I don't know, he felt like the relationship was a burden. And 10 of Swords in the reverse. He betrayed you for the other person. Oh, a 10 and 10. Yep. It came to a complete end. And he started something new with he ended things with you and started something new with someone else. So let's get some clarification here for this 5 of Pentacles card. Please clarify this 5 of Pentacles card here. What does this 5 of Pentacles card represent here? Somebody offered something to somebody that they felt that they needed. Either she offered something to him. We got 3 of Swords in the reverse. This is betrayal. This is heartbreak, separation. So maybe you guys were on a break. Maybe you and him were on a break. And this ex came back at that moment and offered him something that he felt he needed at that time. She offered him, like, relationship. She offered him, you know, to come back and be with her. You know, leave you alone. And he did it. He just dropped everything. Star in the reverse. Yep. So, yeah, somebody was still friends with their ex, unfortunately, okay? They were still friends with their ex, and you guys were on some kind of a break, okay? And this person went to their ex and confided in their ex, okay? And their ex gave them, obviously they gave them the wrong advice, okay? And they were sleeping together, okay? Definitely. Like, I feel like this person still kept in connection with their ex. This person was, like, still friends with their ex. And so every time you guys got into an argument, a disagreement, whatever, he would go to her and talk to her about it. And then she would give him advice that ended up sabotaging your whole relationship. I do feel maybe you were pregnant, or maybe you guys were talking about starting a family together, and she was like, no, forget about that. She probably told your person that, no, that's not your kid. Forget about that. She cheated on you. Da 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 da. And the way she says it, it's like she knows. This person trusts her. For some reason, they trust her. because I do believe that she's like a high priestess in the reverse, and she's also Queen of Wands in the reverse. She's a witch. And for some reason, your person believes in her words, her power, her magic, whatever. He just believes in her. And so without any questions asked, he just up and just did what she said. She's like, come home with me. I have more to offer you. You know? Something like that, okay? Please give us some clarification. Look, Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups. Okay? So, yeah, they started dating. They started like a little romantic love affair. I'm hearing the word forbidden. Okay, he looked into the forbidden cup or something like that. But yeah, he definitely went off and did his thing with her. I have a feeling this was meant to be reverse. But yeah, even though I feel like he still had feelings for you, even though he cheated on you with her. Oops. All right, give us more clarification for this love card in the reverse. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pile 3 and their person, what does this love card in the reverse represent in this reading? Okay, these ones wanted to come out. We've got death, okay? Death. So somebody put an end to something. They put an end to the old and they decided, hey, I want something new. Okay? Page of Pentacles. Okay, they were excited. They thought that they were going into something better. They were excited, okay? And somehow this connection with their ex has something to do with finances. It's almost like she promised him some money or something like that. Or it could just be that you know, maybe your person was supporting you financially, okay? And she was like, "Oh, just come with me. You won't have to pay me anything. You won't have to pay rent. You won't have to da 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 da." So he thought it was like a better situation, like that he could save his money or something like that, you know? And then the star in the reverse. So it ended up not working out. It ended up not being a wish fulfillment. But yeah, he just definitely left you for her. The Chariot and Queen of Wands in the reverse. Exactly. So she persuaded him to move forward with her. Okay? She persuaded him to move forward with her. Please give us more clarification for this love card in the reverse when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between pile 3 and their person. All right, let's take these. 10 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, and 10 of Cups. Yes, definitely they ended things with you to be with this other woman. Okay, they betrayed you, they backstabbed you. To be with her because they thought that it was like a financial thing. He thought perhaps that he would save money or make money in being with her. But it was all a trap. It was all a lie. 2 of Pentacles, he's struggling. 9 of Swords, he's worrying, he's stressing, struggling, okay? Definitely. So yeah, some kind of finance, she kind of bribed him with some kind of finances, okay? Like I said, maybe your person was supporting you, okay? Maybe maybe you guys didn't go 50-50. Maybe he supported you financially, like he took care of all of the finances, okay? And maybe he didn't tell you. Maybe he didn't tell you that it was a strain on him, you know, I don't know. But he started to talk to her about it. I don't know. He started to talk to her and then she said something like, "Oh, you know what? When you were with me, you never had to pay anything. Okay, we went 50-50 and blah 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 blah, and you saved your money and da 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 da. We can have that again. You know, it was mainly financially motivated. Let's just put it that way. 9 of Wands, 5 of Swords in the reverse. So now your person, when it comes to this wisdom card here, now your person knows, okay? He's like guarding himself because he feels like he was set up and he was played. Okay? He was tricked by a bunch of people that he couldn't trusted. So maybe it wasn't just his ex that told him. I feel like other people were in on it too. Okay? So now your person knows not to trust people because they've been through this situation here, and now he's guarding himself. He has his guard up. Okay? Please clarify this mindfulness in the reverse when it comes to why hasn't it been working out. Oops, sorry. That's my fault. Okay. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pal 3 and their lover, please clarify what this mindfulness card in the reverse means in this reading. 3 of Swords in the reverse and Page of Cups. Okay? So this person, I mean, they're heartbroken. They broke your heart even though they had feelings for you. This person had feelings for you, and yeah, they broke your heart. And also another thing is that they were, like I said, they were still communicating with the ex. I feel like perhaps throughout the whole relationship, they still remained friends with the ex. And they realized that that was wrong for them to do. They shouldn't have done that, okay? They should have known that she would have had ulterior motives, okay? She presented to them as if she didn't care about him being with you. She presented to them like she's not jealous. Okay, she presented to them that, oh, you can trust me. Da, da, da. Hey, bestie. Da, da, da. Oh, because what she did was sometimes she would actually give him advice. Like sometimes she would actually say, oh, you were wrong. You were wrong for doing that. You should get her flowers and you should go and apologize and blah, 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 blah. Sometimes she would actually be on your side. So that's what made him think that she's not jealous at all of his relationship with you. Okay? But in actuality, she was. He got betrayed. He got betrayed and heartbroken based on his communication with her. Because he decided to remain friends. Death. The Lover's in the reverse. Yes. So he wasn't being mindful at all. He wasn't being mindful of, you know, of what he was doing. Basically, that's a huge betrayal. No matter how you put it, that's a huge betrayal. You should never be going to your ex and telling them about your new person. King of Swords. Okay? It's like he knows that now. And I feel like he's already broken up with the ex. He's not with her anymore, I feel. I feel like he's trying to come back to you. Okay? 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. King of Wands. 4 of Cups in the reverse and Strength. Yeah. He's not with her anymore, okay? He wants to come back to you and he wants to give to you. Because remember, I said he stopped giving. He stopped putting in the work. He stopped caring about the connection. Okay? And he went off to her thinking that, oh, you know, I can save money with her. You know, I don't have to be the main provider or the only provider or whatever. You know, he thought that he could save money. But in actuality, what he went towards was a 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. So it was not equal give and take in that connection. So now with the King of Wands in the upright, he wants to come towards you. With the 4 of Cups in the reverse, with these two cards here, 4 of Cups in the reverse, 6 of Pentacles in the reverse, he kind of wants to make up for where he left off. Okay, he wants to make it up to you. Yeah, that's what it is. He wants to make it up to you. So the times that he stopped giving to you, he wants to give to you now. The times where he never paid attention to you, he never took you out, he didn't appreciate you, he wants to make that up to you now. Okay, because he's left from that connection, it seems like. It took a lot of strength for him to get out of it, but it seems like he did leave from that connection, and now he knows, he realized, he sees things from a different perspective now. 8 of Wands, yes, he wants to passionately come towards you. And the Hermit in the reverse, he could be alone right now, very much alone, and he's ready to come out of isolation to come and be with you because he learned a valuable lesson, okay, from confiding in this person who is his ex. Okay, he knows he shouldn't have done that. That's a huge betrayal. Let's get into your other oracle deck. And one more. Okay. All right, so Spirit, with these cards, please show us, why hasn't it been working out between pile 3 and their lover? Why hasn't it been working out between pile 3 and their lover? Fidelity. Fidelity. So yeah, this person was not being faithful to you. Okay, they would leave you and possibly tell you, oh, I'm going to work. But really they were going to, you know, to chill with their ex or something like that. But yeah, there was like fidelity issues in there. Like they cheated. Even emotional cheating. Yep. Calling back. This is the ex calling him back. Okay, this is the ex being jealous of your relationship, and she would call him back. So yeah, he was going back and forth for a while between you and her. Okay, going back to the ex. And she had tricks up her sleeves. Bliss in the reverse. Okay, he thought he wasn't happy with you. Okay, he thought he was not happy with you, but that was proven wrong. Okay. Look, temptation. Exactly. Temptation. This other woman wanted him and he went. Forgiveness. Now he wants your forgiveness. Okay, because now he realizes that you are his person. Okay, he realizes that he was wrong. Okay, please give us more information as to why it hasn't been working out between pile 3 and their person. We've got healing. This card came out in all 3 piles. Interesting. We've got choice. Person made the wrong choice for sure. And then wrath. Yep. They felt the wrath of that poor choice that they made. Okay, now this person is feeling out in the cold. They're feeling abandoned. They're feeling judged. They're feeling mocked. They're feeling everyone's eyes on them. Everyone stares on them. Okay, because they did wrong. And I feel like this ex of theirs, I feel like she has like a big mouth. She goes and she tells people everything. So this person feels like they're like the laughing stock of the neighborhood type thing. Okay, so we've got trust at the bottom of the deck. Okay, he felt like he trusted her. And nostalgia. Somebody missing the past. Okay. Yep, definitely. All right, so we're just going to get into the clarification. All right, so when it comes to why hasn't pile 3's relationship been working out with their person, please clarify this fidelity card for us. 2 of Pentacles. Yep, they were juggling. And they were juggling you with the Queen of Cups in the reverse. I mean, take a look at her. She's doing her magic here, okay? When you see her in the reverse, she looks more evil. She actually looks more evil. When you see her in the upright, she actually looks kind. But when she's in the reverse, she looks evil. So yeah, he was juggling you with this Queen of Cups in the reverse. An emotionally manipulative woman, and we already determined that she's an evil witch. She came up as both the High Priestess in the reverse and the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Now she's a Queen of Cups in the reverse. Okay, she used her emotions to manipulate this person. Okay, yep, again, Queen of Wands, the same woman. She used sex and her emotions to manipulate this person, and magic, of course. Let's not forget about that. And Seven of Wands, he felt defenseless. He felt like he couldn't resist. Let's just put it that way. Okay? Please clarify this Bliss card for us. Six of Wands in the reverse. I feel like other people knew about it. Okay, and other people were not happy. Okay, other people knew about this, about their little sexcapades or rendezvous or whatever. Okay, please give us more clarification for this Bliss card in the reverse. When it comes, Three of Cups in the reverse. Justice in the reverse. Five of Pentacles, yep. And Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, yep. So again, yeah, other people knew about it. Okay, other people knew that this person cheated. Okay, he would probably take her out on dates, go out on the town with friends. He would probably tell you, oh yeah, I'm going out with friends, but she would be there too, you know. Other people knew, and they weren't so happy about it. They knew that this person was doing you wrong. Okay? And this person's receiving karma because now they're out in the cold. Okay? They feel abandoned. They feel lonely. And yeah, they may not have a lot of money. Right? And maybe even, you know, a lot of people are against this person. Okay? So they're not happy. Okay? Eight of Swords. They are not happy at all. Okay? For some reason I just got like jail. Okay, maybe somebody, I don't know, maybe he ended up in jail because of her. I don't know. Let's move on. Okay, please clarify this healing card when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between, sorry, that's my bad. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pile 3 and their person, what does this healing card represent? Yeah, this person left you to go and heal the relationship with his ex. You see? Yeah, he thought it was such a good idea to go off and say, you know what, I'm going to get back with my ex. We're going to heal that connection, okay? Yeah, he thought it was such a good idea. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Like I said, I don't know, he was being generous. He was feeling good about himself. Okay, I feel like she promised him something. Okay, something financial. So he's like, yeah, let's do it, you know. Seven of Cups, yeah. It was an illusion. She had him tricked. But yeah, he made the decision to drop you, to let go of you, to go with her, explore his other options in relationships. Judgment in the reverse. Once again, people saw this or are seeing this and they're not happy. Okay? People are judging this person. They definitely do feel judged. And then Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, so yeah, he left you to go and work things out with his ex. And yeah, I feel like he was promised something financially from her, but of course it never came. Okay? But yeah, he left the connection with you because he thought that, you know, it wasn't making him happy. I feel like he got tired of supporting you as well. He felt like he would much rather give to her. Yep, Queen of Wands in the reverse. And the Moon, she used magic, manipulation, tricks, illusions to make him come to this decision. Okay? All right, please clarify this choice card in the reverse when it comes. The Hanged Man. Five of Cups. Definitely made the wrong choice. This person's in regret, remorse. They're mourning over this decision. Okay? They see things from a different perspective now. But yeah, they feel like they sacrificed themselves. And they're in great pain over it. Like, what did I do all that for is what they're thinking. Like, that was definitely the wrong choice. Now I'm caught up in this situation here. Okay, I'm stuck. Like I said, I don't know. Once again, I'm thinking jail. Maybe this person went to jail for a time because of her. I don't know. It could happen, you know. It could happen where a person goes off with their ex, you know, because their ex came back with the sweet talks, with the seduction, and of course magic in the background. Oh, come with me. You'll save a lot more money. It'll be cheaper. You know I never let you pay for anything when we were together. We know you know we always used to split the bills, you know? You know we had a good relationship, blah blah blah. You know, so this person went off with her and then something happened. Like, I don't know, maybe they got into an argument or something and then boom, person might have went to jail. Look, King of Pentacles in the reverse. So yeah, she convinced him to go with her. And like I'm telling you, it's something to do with finances. He got tired of giving. He got tired of giving to you and working so hard for the connection. Okay? And so he just dropped it and decided to go with her. He decided to take the risk. But he realized that he was a fool in doing so. It was a foolish risk for him to take. Okay? But now he's like trapped. And he's stuck. And he's learned a valuable lesson. Now he's mourning. Now he's in regret, remorse. He misses you. Yep, King of Pentacles. And he lost a lot of money too. He lost a lot of money. She promised him money. She promised him that he wouldn't have to give out so much money or whatever, but he ended up losing a lot. And we see the Ten of Pentacles here in the reverse. He ended up losing a lot more than whatever he was giving to you. So he knows now that that was a poor choice. All right, please clarify this Wrath card. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pile 3 and this person? What does the Wrath card represent? Five of Swords in the reverse. Constantly arguing, okay? This is someone that he couldn't even trust. And again, I feel like he got set up. He got set up or something like that. The Magician. Knight of Cups in the reverse. Okay? Could have been like a setup where like she asked him to meet him someplace. Look, Nine of Pentacles. He's single now. Okay. Please give us more clarification for this Wrath card. When it comes to Six of Swords in the reverse. This person finding it hard to move on from you. But yeah, they actually thought that they were going into a better situation when they went with her, but it actually wasn't. Yeah, King of Pentacles in the reverse, Two of Cups in the reverse. They lost a lot, including their soulmate. Please give us more clarification for this Wrath card when it comes to why hasn't it been working out between Pile 3 and their person. What does this Wrath card represent? Person may have been robbed, okay? She may have set him up to get robbed or something like that. That's another thing I'm sensing. But like I said, if that doesn't resonate with you, just skip it, please, okay? Six of Cups. He wants to come back with you now. Because he doesn't like being alone. I feel like this person's single. Okay, we did see the Nine of Pentacles. They're single, they're alone, they're wandering the streets. Okay, I don't know, they could be homeless or something like that, but they want to come back home to you. Yep, Four of Swords. They want to come back home to you. They want to heal the connection with you. Okay, they're feeling the wrath of karma. Let's just put it that way. They're feeling the wrath of karma and things not working out with that person that they left you for. And let's get into your final oracle deck here. So Spirit, we've got grounded. Okay, so you're a very grounded person. Okay, but maybe your person's trying to, you know, ground themselves. Maybe they feel grounded, and the grounded that I'm thinking of there is like, you know, when you ground a child and they're not allowed to go out, you know. So it's kind of like that. Like this person is feeling stuck, and they also feel like they're being punished. This is giving me like the Hanged Man vibes. Okay, restraining order. Didn't I say something about jail? It's very possible that he went off with her and something happened between them where it's like he went to jail for it, and maybe she has a restraining order against him. Look, older woman, younger man relationship. So somebody is an older woman in this relationship here. It could be you or it could be him. Who knows? Sorry, it could be her. Somebody is an older woman here. Okay, please give us some information as to good times, then they ghost you. Okay, so this person probably ghosted you just up like that. Too much going on with them, getting comfort from someone else. Yes, your ex was getting I guess they are your ex now, right? But yeah, they were getting comfort from their ex. Okay, because they were feeling like they weren't getting enough attention from you. Remember, we saw the Five of Pentacles card there. That's them feeling lonely. That's them feeling lonely for some reason. I don't know why they felt lonely, but they went off and got comfort from someone else. Look, live-in situationship. Okay, I don't know who. Could be you or it could be her, but he probably went off into a live-in situationship with her. Please give us some more clarification here. Weed hookups. Yep. They would have weed hookups. Okay, he would say that, oh, I'm going out to get some weed or whatever from my boy, but really he was there getting it from her, you know, getting that and whatever else. Incarcerated. Yep, didn't I say something about jail? Didn't I say something about jail? And then turned off by you because you allowed other people / family in our personal business. Yep, that's you. That's you, because this person let other people or family into your business. Right from the beginning, we saw that. This person confided in the wrong people, and those people turned around and used that information to mess up your relationship. Yep. This person confided in the wrong person. Could be family, could be friends, whatever. But yeah, they allowed other people in your relationship, including this ex of theirs, whom they thought was a friend, whom they thought that she had no ulterior motives. They thought that they can trust her. They actually thought that she wasn't jealous and that she wouldn't sabotage. I don't know why they would think that. Oh, well, we know why. It's the magic. Okay? But yeah, and the glazing. And yeah, incarcerated. I feel like, yeah, she got him incarcerated. I do feel so. I really do feel so. And that's why he's learned a valuable lesson. I feel like this person was set up and they were possibly robbed. Okay, that's what I feel. Or she got him into some kind of, look, seeking psychics. It's her. He was seeking advice from her. She claimed to be some kind of psychic or something. But another thing that I'm thinking is that maybe she got him involved in some kind of like scheme to make money. Okay, and she kind of lured him away with that, but it actually didn't work out. Child or children don't like your partner, all right? So her children didn't like him, okay? Because remember we saw live-in situationship there? So I feel like she had a kid and that kid doesn't like him. Conversation with the homies. Yeah, man, I'm from the old school. It's a turnoff when women chase me. Let me do what I'm made up to do. Hunt. I appreciate a woman that understands her worth. All right? So I feel like your person was flattered that this woman was chasing him. And he would brag to his friends about it. Okay? But yeah, her kid didn't even like him. You know, anyways, let's get some clarification going. Please clarify this grounded card when it comes to why. 8 of Swords, exactly. He's feeling trapped. He's feeling scared to move or to do anything. Okay? Definitely. Definitely he's feeling punished. Feels like karma has him. Okay? Let us get more clarification for this grounded card. Who's grounded here and how? How is this person grounded? Yeah, this could be the imprisonment. Yeah, they could be stuck in a place where they can't move. They can't leave. They could be in prison right now. Wow. Wow. OMG. I really think so. Page of Wands in the reverse, he's not happy. Okay, definitely not happy. Very, very sad. And also very restless and anxious. Can't move, can't go anywhere. Because they're grounded, possibly in prison. Okay? Because I feel like she lured him off into some kind of scheme to make money. Okay? Some kind of scheme to make money. And he went and he did it. And he got himself caught up. Okay, like he feels set up. Okay. Good times and they ghost you. Please clarify the good times then they ghost you card. 8 of Wands. Okay, this person wants to come back to you. Okay, he ghosted you. Yeah, but he wants to come back to you because he remembers the good times. Okay, and he's very passionate. He wants to do it very, very quickly. Okay. Please give us more clarification for this good times, then they ghost you card. Yep. They see you as an empress. Okay. And 5 of Wands, there's no competition. There's no competition to you. Not anymore. Okay. So what this tells me as well is that they ghosted the other, they ghosted the other woman and they have intentions of coming towards you. So they drop the competition and they want to come towards you, okay? Maybe you're pregnant, okay? But I think that maybe somehow they're considering it. I don't know, but either way, they see you as an empress, okay? All right. Bottom of the deck, King of Swords. Yep, they made the decision already. Their mind is made up. They've already cut her off. They've already ghosted her, okay? Please clarify there's too much going on with them getting comfort from someone else. Yeah, Ace of Swords in the reverse. This person lied behind your back, okay? And also the ex, her so-called comfort, okay? This person, like I said, would go back to her, crying to her or whatever about whenever you guys get into fights or whatever. They would go back to her and cry to her, get comfort from her. And she would turn around and lie. She told him some kind of lie. 6 of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, she was probably like, don't go back to her. She probably also told him, yeah, come be with me. Come be with me. Things are better over here on my side. 7 of Swords in the reverse. Yep. They were like scheming behind your back. Scheming and lying, okay? The Hierophant. The Sun. Page of Swords in the reverse, Two of Cups in the reverse, Two of Swords in the reverse, Two of Cups in the reverse, Wheel of Fortune, Three of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, she lied. She made him, oh my God, she probably lied about a pregnancy here. But yeah, she made him commit to her in some kind of like relationship. But yeah, it didn't work out. Okay, they were not compatible. Two of Cups in the reverse, Two of Swords in the reverse. Perhaps they were always fighting. She told him that it was like fate, destiny, or whatever. But yeah, I mean, she lied. Okay, let's just, this is the first card that came out. Okay, lies, deception, deceit, sneakiness. Yeah, probably went behind your back. And yeah, I feel like she told him that she was like pregnant and that, you know, they should be together and that, you know, things would be happier for them, blah, 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 blah. But I see Page of Swords and I see the Two of Swords in the reverse. So like there was a lot of inner conflict, okay? And then also possibly outer conflict as well with each other. It didn't work out. Okay, he thought it would be fate, destiny because, like, you know, perhaps they were friends and they remained friends, you know, but that was all a lie. She comforted him with her lies. Four of Wands in the reverse. Exactly, it didn't work out. It wasn't a stable connection. Okay, they were not compatible. And yeah, he misses you. Okay, he misses his connection with you. He regrets letting you go. He's in remorse. He feels really bad. Okay, he actually believed her. Like, please clarify this weed hookups card. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but if you can give us more clarification for our Pile 3 viewers. What does this weed hookups card represent in this reading? The Emperor in the reverse, Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, and Temperance. I think that she told him that, she told him to leave you. I feel maybe you guys did have kids together, or at least one child, or you guys had something together, and she told him to walk away from that. Okay, if it's a child or children, she said that's not your kid. Walk away from that, okay? And so he did, and this was during the weed hookups. Like he would confide in her. Yep, he was juggling. And also, I kind of get a sense that there was like conversation about him, like I said, going and being with her, and I feel possibly being stepdaddy to her kids, creating a family with her. Eight of Cups. So yeah, he walked away from you. So yeah, they planned this over a weed hookup. They planned that whole thing over a weed hookup. Your person smoked weed with her. Okay? Please clarify the Seeking Psychics card in the reverse. When it comes to why hasn't it been working out, please clarify the Seeking Psychic cards. Who's seeking psychics? And why were they seeking psychics? Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. The Moon. Okay? So yeah, I feel like she was seeking psychics or using some kind of moon magic or something like that to deceive this person into him giving her money. She was like deceiving this person, or perhaps she went to seek a psychic to see how much money this person had, and then that's how he became her target. But either way, like I said, it was financially driven. The Fool. It was financially driven. She just saw him as like a dollar sign. Okay, she probably went to a psychic and you know, saw that he's making more money now than he was when he was with her, and she's like, all right, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that money. Okay, I'm gonna take him, then I'm gonna take his money, and I'm gonna make sure he goes off to jail or something like that. I feel like she told him. Six of Pentacles in the reverse, exactly. She wanted to take his money. Six of Pentacles in the reverse could represent theft, okay? Or some kind of financial loss. Look, Four of Cups. So this person feels swindled. He feels robbed. He feels set up by her. She got him involved in some kind of scheme, I'm telling you. Some kind of scheme to make money. She got him involved in some kind of illegal scheme to make money, and she knew it wasn't going to work out. And yeah, she knew he was going to get caught. He got caught because I feel like he's in jail now. He's grounded. Five of Cups. Yep, he learned his lesson. He learned his lesson. He should have stayed where he was at instead of getting antsy feet and wanting to leave. Okay, he knows now. Yep, he learned a very valuable lesson. This ex of his came back and set him up. She definitely did. She seduced him. She set him up, okay? And now he's not with her. I feel like he's in jail now. I feel like maybe he has some kind of restraining order against her. And yeah, now he's like longing to be with you again. Okay, please give us more information about this reading before we close it out, Spirit. Why hasn't it been working out between Pal 3 and their person? What else can you tell us about this connection here, about why it hasn't worked out? King of Swords in the reverse. Okay, this person may have been cold and narcissistic. The Hanged Man, okay? Definitely he sacrificed himself by going off to be with her. He definitely, I do feel like he's in jail. Okay, yep. He learned a valuable lesson from exploring his other options, but now he feels like he's changed from it. He feels like he has changed from it, and he feels like he's transformed, but he thinks about you all the time. I mean, he has no other choice where he is, right? Yep. This person feels like, yep, exactly. They feel like they got swindled by her, by this witch. And he's on bad terms with her. He's not speaking to her. He's on bad terms with her. Okay, he's giving her the cold shoulder, whatever it is. They're not speaking. Okay? Yeah, this person wants to be with you. Yeah, they're under judgment. They're not happy. They're in prison. They're being punished. They're receiving karma. They're like, you know, that's what you get. That's what you get. You left a happy home and you went off with an ex. I don't know why you trusted this girl. She's an ex. I mean, you guys broke up for a reason, and you went back. Not only did you trust her, but you went back and confided in her. You looked to her for comfort, and you guys schemed and planned while you guys were having a weed hookup. Schemed and planned on how he's going to leave you. I mean, she had it planned. It was a whole plan. She sought psychics to find out how much money this man had, and she came up with a plan. You know? She came up with a plan. She probably asked him, oh, how are you doing? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know. But yeah, I don't know. She found out his vulnerability and she used that for sure. From seeking psychics. She found out his vulnerability and she came up with a plan. And she lured him. She lured him in. Okay, and it had something to do with money. I feel very strongly that your person was like, they wanted to like make more money because they felt that they were giving to you. Okay, like I said, he was probably the sole provider in your connection, and I feel like he just got tired of it. He got weary of it, or maybe he just wanted more money, and she seemed to have the solution for that. Oh, I have a plan for you. Oh, yeah. Me and my friends, we do it all the time. Oh, I have something for you. All you have, it's easy, blah, 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 blah. And he fell for it. It was some kind of illegal scam or something like that. I feel that he fell for it and he got busted. That's what I feel. Take it how it resonates. Okay, but I do feel that this person's in jail now because of her. And now he learned a very valuable lesson, and now he wants to come back to you. He feels really, really, really bad. Okay? So yeah, that's where I'm going to leave the reading for you, pile 3. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope this helped you. If you did, please give the video a like, and you can also comment to let me know as well. I hope to see you again on my next readings, pile 3. In the meantime, I wish you guys have a very blessed and beautiful day. And as always, namaste.